हेलो 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 गाइस। आर यू? कैसे हो? तो आज हम फिर से आज मेरा प्लान है कि विचर 3 कंप्लीट कर दिया जाए। मेरा प्लान तो ऐसे ही है क्योंकि मैंने सारे इसके साइड क्वेस्ट वगैरह कर लिए हैं। ठीक है। हाँ, बस जो मेन स्टोरी है ब्लड एंड बाइंड डीएलसी की वो बची हुई है। तो मेन स्टोरी मैंने थोड़ी करी थी, जितनी करी थी वो बता दे रहा हूँ। तो हमें स्टार्ट करते थे। स्टोरी की स्टार्टिंग कैसी होती थी? हमें टाउ मतलब इधर इनवाइट आता है ना, यहाँ की डचेस की तरफ से कि यहाँ पे एक मर्डर हुआ है, तो मर्डर मिस्ट्री सॉल्व करने के लिए विजय को इनवाइट आता है कि यहाँ आ जाओ। तो हमारा जो लौंडा है गेराल्ड ऑफ रिविया ये जाता है यहाँ पे। तो यहाँ पे ऑलरेडी 2 सोल्जर्स की आई थिंक डेथ हो चुकी थी, और यहाँ पे 2 और लोग मर जाते हैं। फिर हमें पता चलता है कि वैम्पायर है। उसका नाम उसका नाम क्या था? एम से कुछ नाम था उसका। नाम निकाल के लाऊंगा ना तुम्हें, जितना मुझे याद है। एन हेनरीता, ये है डचेस यहाँ की। हाँ, तो ये पता चला था कि वैम्पायर है जो उनको मार रहा है, और उसे 5 लोगों को मार मतलब फिर हमने हमें एक और वैम्पायर मिलता है, रेजिस, जो हमारा पुराना दोस्त है। तो हमें हम बेचारा उसकी फाइट वाइट होती है। फिर हम बाद में रेजिस रोक लेता है कि रुको अभी मत, इसके साथ कुछ मत करो। तो फिर बाद में रेजिस और हमारा गेराल्ड पता लगाता है कि उसकी उसकी पार्टनर को किसी ने किडनैप कर लिया है, और उसने बोला है कि तुम ये 5 मारो तो मैं तुम्हारी पार्टनर को वापस दे दूंगा, ऐसा कुछ ना। जो 4 मार दिए थे, एक बचा था, एक सोल्जर है ना। ये सारे के सारे थोड़े ओल्डर ही सोल्जर है, मतलब तुम समझ रहे हो ना, थोड़े कि एक्सपीरियंस टाइप हाई रैंक वाले। तो रेजिस बोलता है कि एक अभी मैं उसको समझाऊंगा ताकि वो अभी किसी को मारे ना, तब तक जब तक कि हम मतलब पता नहीं लगा देते कि कौन है इसके पीछे, आ कैसा क्या, थोड़ा टाइम वाइम के लिए, समझ रहे हैं ना। तो अभी बस वही सिचुएशन चल रही है, मतलब अभी वो मार नहीं रहा वो वैम्पायर किसी को, और हमें पता चल गया कि वो क्यों मार रहा है। ठीक है, चलो। तो अभी मैं जा रहा हूँ डच को बताने के लिए सारी की सारी स्टोरी। मजा आए माना बेटा, तो दोस्त मेरे दोस्त। राइट, तो पहले तो दिन कर लिया जाए।
Why?
ये देख रहे हो अपना क्वार्टर?
Sir, we received a shipment of wine from the Bellegarde vineyard, I believe, with kind regards from Madame Mathilde and Monsieur Liam. I had the barrels unloaded and stored in the cellar to the right of the entrance.
Thanks. Take a look when I have a moment.
Splendid. I was told to expect a subsequent delivery 5 days hence.
Thanks.
देखो यार, हमारा वाइन वाइन क्वार्टर भी अच्छा बन गया है। काफी मतलब सही घर बना दिया इसने। यहाँ पे वो मूर्ति भी रख दी है।
Darn steadily, my cat. Like egg something fierce. Darn steadily, my camel like egg something fierce.
और एक सेकंड रुको यार, थोड़ा सा ना इसकी परफॉर्मेंस की दिक्कत हो रही थी, रिस्टार्ट ही मार ले रहा हूँ। आइज यहाँ से सीधा फास्ट ट्रेवल ही कर लिया जाए फिर। बिक्लेयर पैलेस में। ऊपर ही मिलेगी मेरे को जितना पता है, ऊपर ही खड़ी रहती है। हो रही वो बात कर रही कुछ तो।
Geralt of Rivia, Master Witcher.
I was not mistaken. You arrived and trouble followed soon after.
Step aside. Got a matter for the Duchess.
At last, Witcher. We've been on tenterhooks. Did you catch Milton's killer?
It just got more complicated.
Case is more serious than we thought. The beast? I couldn't kill it. Didn't manage.
We sent you after a monster, and you return with nothing? We are very disappointed.
Situation's not quite that simple. Beast's a powerful vampire.
Ha! Is this a problem? Is it too much for a Witcher? A monster slayer? But everyone knows how to end a vampire. Draw him by trick into sunlight. Or arm yourself with ample garlic and drive a stake through
Hello,
its
Parth.
Garlic's useless against vampires. Sun and stakes don't hurt him either. Those methods, pure invention. Only work in legends and fables.
कैसे हो?
And buckthorn? When I was a child, Grandmama Ademarta always claimed buckthorn drives off vampires.
Buckthorn.
Silver sword's your best option for keeping them at bay. But it won't get the job done, because only a higher vampire can truly kill another of its kind.
Whoa.
Excuses. Ha! Your Grace, I shall assemble a battue. Bring the matter to its end at once. The Witcher need but tell us where to find this monster.
Go ahead. Let him do this. Take out of this. ये वाला.
Go ahead. Send them to their death. Certain death.
To a lone witcher, perhaps. To 40 of my men-at-arms, but another skirmish.
40, 50, 100. Doesn't matter. Won't make any difference against him.
You have not seen my guardsmen in action.
Can they fight fog? Hit a target that moves faster than the wind?
How? What creature can do such things?
Creatures like this one. Higher vampires, we call them. Each one's a little different. Unique or exceptional, you might say. Some transform into giant bats. Others communicate with animals, command them.
Yet all are still brainless beasts.
Dead wrong. Thinking of lesser vampires. Alps, Ekamaras, Catechans, for instance. They're ruled by instinct, sure. Attack anything that smells of blood. Higher vampires? They think. They employ reason.
Monsters driven by reason. A curious contention. What, then, do you intend to do?
No common monster.
It's way beyond being some monster. This is a powerful being that's walked the world for centuries.
Yeah, impossible. If so great is their power, why have they not killed or enslaved us all?
Don't usually meddle in our matters. Mostly stay out of our way because they don't care about humans one way or the other.
And they do not fear we shall wipe them out one day.
They'd probably be pretty amused if you asked them that. They're well aware of their strength.
Then what can we do? Do you have a plan?
Kazuma, welcome. Second cause ladies first. अच्छा पार्थ को लेडीज बोलोगे तो मैं थर्ड और सब फिर आप इस्लाम. अरे यार तीन और सब हैं. 285 785 was it 786?
Try to talk to him. That's our best bet.
I cannot believe this. Her Grace summons a witcher to kill a monster. Instead, he wishes to chat with it. Ha.
Know what I'm doing. His lover was kidnapped. He's being blackmailed.
Blackmailed? Be so kind as to explain how a vampire might be blackmailed.
Higher vampires? They're like us, motivated by emotions, not instinct. Not only are they intelligent to an extreme, they're emotionally rich, capable of feeling many things, even love. This one fell in love with a woman, a human, and he'll do anything to keep her from harm.
You do not, I trust, suggest we let Milton's killer go
Black.
free. Or wait until it murders again. We must render it harmless as quickly as possible.
Which is why that's my aim now, to prevent further attacks. Vampires only half the problem. Blackmailers at fault chiefly. Kidnapped the woman to control the vampire.
And what do you propose to do?
पहले उसकी वैम्पायर की लवर को छुड़ा देते फिर उसके बाद देखते क्या करना है ना.
I'll find the blackmailer, free the vampire's lover.
You were to destroy him, not help him.
No one else should die. That's most important. Soon as the woman's safe, he'll have no more reason to kill.
I admit to being swayed, Witcher. You may be right. Do you know anything about the blackmailer?
Got one lead. A few scraps of paper. Blackmailer wrote the names of the vampire's victims on them. One of them stained. A drop of wine, looks like. So damn little to go on.
You've no idea.
Blood and
Oh,
wine.
my dear. Send for the ducal sommelier. Hop, hop! In Tucson, wine is sacred. Here there is no such thing as a drop of wine, or stains therefrom. They are stains from a drop of Est, Ervelus, Fiorano.
Your Grace wished to see me?
Witcher, show him the paper scrap. Benoit, can you determine which wine made this stain?
Yes, yes. The west bank of the Sala too. That's rather obvious. Aged in barrels of Beauclair oak. Hue, deep burgundy. Clarity,
वाह भाई,
high.
खूब खूब वाइन पी
It's
इसने, हाँ?
simple. San Real. The 1269 vintage.
That's impossible. The wine is produced at Castel Ravello, especially and exclusively for the ducal table. Perhaps some Sonreal was stolen. We must go to the vineyard, see if there's not been an incident.
Suspect. Okay. Why does it just sound so? भाई काजुमा, क्या ही बोलूं तुम्हें? तुम तो स्टोरीज देखो, तुम स्टोरी देखो। फिर डेक्स्टर भाई 7 बजे सुबह आके लाइव पर स्ट्रीम चालू करके सो गया रे भाई। अब भाई एडवर्ड डेक्स्टर भाई है, कौन सा गेम खेल रहे थे इसने सुला दिया?
San Real. Never heard of it.
It's highly unlikely you've ever had a chance to partake of it. As I said, it is only ever served to the ducal family.
Didn't stop it from ending up on that scrap of paper. Unless your Grace's sommelier is mistaken.
In matters of wine, Benoit is never mistaken. If he says it's Sonreal, it is Sonreal. We must ride to Castel Ravello at once, discover what has happened.
God of War 1. अरे फिर
Wait. Your Grace wants to go with me? Out of the question.
I hope you do not suppose we will sit on our ducal hiney and do nothing while our duchy is in grave danger.
Your Grace, what you propose is far too dangerous. The Witcher should go alone.
It pleases me to see you gentlemen finally agree on something. But I've made my decision. We shall go, accompanied by the best possible escorts. You, Captain, and Geralt. We will travel incognito. We've no wish to give the court any reason to gossip. For the duration of this mission, I release you from your obligation to adhere to court protocol. In short, from now on, I am Anna Henrietta, not your Grace.
Yes, Your Grace. Witcher, are you ready?
Okay, let's go.
Yeah, ready to go.
Excellent. Give me a moment. I must don something more appropriate and concealing. Then we will be off.
ये 2018 वाले हेटर्स हैं ओल्ड गॉड ऑफ वॉर। सही बोल रहा है भाई, इन्हें नहीं पता ओल्ड गॉड ऑफ वॉर की ब्यूटी। Castle Ravello.
This vampire, have you ever faced its sort before?
I have.
How did it end? Did you kill it?
Didn't have to fight him. Hadn't killed anyone.
Have you ever heard of anyone defeating such a vampire?
Know of a man who defeated one, sure, but he didn't manage to kill it. Ultimately, only another vampire can kill a vampire.
ओह, रेजिस मार सकता है, पर उसे एक रीजन चाहिए। भाई आपकी बेचारा विलेज देख रहा हूँ, बिंज। अरे क्या बात है पार्थ भाई, ये हुई ना बात, बहुत तगड़ी प्लेलिस्ट है भाई वो।
Panthers have attacked the wagon.
Not
We
so
must
fast,
help.
Roach.
Stay back, Your Grace. We shall see to this. Help! Save us! What now? Back, you beast! Begone! Help! Save us! Back, you beast! Begone! Help! Save us! beast! Begone! Help! Save us! That new beast! Begone!
दे दिया भाई इनको.
Done. Time to move on.
If not for you, we'd have been done for.
They were fortunate
Thank you.
we happened by.
You saved our lives.
Hooray!
Good to see you, Geralt.
ये रहा अपना रोज. बोर नहीं हो रहा. थैंक यू. अरे क्या बात है भाई. मतलब दिल जीत लिया यार पार्थ भाई. एक हमारे चैनल पे पार्थ करके आते भी थे भाई स्टार्टिंग में जब मैं मतलब बस अभी तो नहीं आते हो. विराट कोहली की उनकी डीपी थी. लाइट रख लूँ मैं.
Something's in the wind.
Wind's howling.
You call that escorting Her Illustrious Highness? What were you thinking?
Captain, this is not the time for such complaints. As for you, Witcher, next time keep close.
Captain de la Tour, we did not expect any visitors from the palace. How are affairs at court?
Doubtless you've heard of the Beast of Beauclair. Well, we've our hands full. Especially since the rogue last attacked in the palace gardens.
I trust Her Illustrious Highness was not harmed.
Kind of you to ask, Master Fabricio. I am well.
Your Grace? We were not warned. I shall order the salon prepared at once.
That won't be necessary. As you can see, we are not here on an official visit.
Naturally. Might I ask then what has brought you to Castel Ravello?
Here for inspection.
Came to see you. Got some questions.
In this land, it is seen as polite to introduce oneself before asking any questions.
This is Geralt of Rivia, a witcher. He has come to Toussaint on my personal invitation.
Which is to say...
Which is to say, I expect you to treat him with the utmost respect.
Of course.
निकाल दी सारी हेकड़ी.
Did you hear that, Witcher? Fabricio will be delighted to answer your every question.
Want to talk about San Real?
I am at your service.
Okay. Sandria, who got access to wine? बस ये तो इन्हीं को मिलती है ना डचेस को ही.
This San Real, how many vineyard workers have access to it?
One might say only I do.
Not like you make the wine all alone. At least a dozen others work here.
I see you've little notion how wine is made. Grapes travel a long road before they become Sonreal. The workers assist me only to the stage of fermentation. I see to the maceration personally and let no one near the fat.
Okay.
Workers, again, assist me during barreling, but then I seal the aging barrels myself, each and every one. The wine lies in the cellar, gains character. Once this process is complete, it becomes Sonreal. And as it happens, only I have the key to the cellar in question.
Okay. और वाइन को ट्रांसपोर्ट कैसे किया जाता है?
Who hauls the barrels to the palace?
We've our own garrison. Guards who have served here for years and would answer with their heads for the wine.
We'll not get anywhere asking questions, I see. It's a waste of time.
Your Grace? How am I to understand this?
Master Fabricio, We have proof someone's gained access to Sonreal. Someone who should not have. Which means one of two things. Either you lie to our face, or you are an idiot who has had wine stolen from under his nose and not even realized it. In either case, you shall answer for it.
But...
Silence! And listen. I shall inspect the barrels in person, thus giving you time to reflect. When I return, I expect to hear answers. Remind me, where is this Sonreal stored?
In the main cellar, around the corner. I'll show you.
I shall find it. Give me the key to the cellar and wait here.
Oh, of course, Your Grace. Here it is.
Come, Witcher.
What if Fabricio's blackmailing the vampire? Considered that?
He has his flaws, but I would never suspect him of such a thing. He's been very loyal. He owes all he has to me. His father frittered away the family fortune. He left his son an encyclopedic knowledge of wine. That is all. Fabricio lived as a beggar until I appointed him steward of Castel Ravello. Only then did he come into his own.
यहाँ रखी जाती है। ओह माइक खोल, म्यूट स्ट्रीम करता है क्या?
So where do we start?
Let us see if all the barrels are present. Here's the inventory ledger.
रजिस्ट्रेशन कहाँ है? ये रहा।
Vintner's log. Fermentation completed with no complications. Tapped above sediment line. Here it is. Barreling. Everything lines up at first glance. Neatly and thoroughly documented.
Then we must follow our other lead. Benoit said the stain came from the 1269 vintage. Let's find it.
1269 vintage. ये तो रहा 1269 vintage.
Ervelous. I like it. Quite dry.
An excellent wine. You've good taste.
जो कौन सा? East 1269.
Est. Think everyone and their mother's heard of this wine.
Among the best in the world. Castel Ravello is famous for it.
सवाल नहीं खेला भाई, पहली बार है। Fiorano.
Fiorano. Dandelion's favorite. Adores it.
Ah, yes. That sophisticated palate of his.
अच्छा, ये भी जानती Dandelion को? Pomino.
Got Pomino over here.
Okay. ऊपर भी है क्या? हाँ, ये मिल गई संग्रियाल।
Sonreal. 1270 vintage.
That's the wrong year. Keep looking.
अच्छा, 1269 वाली देखनी है। ओके, मैंने कहा मिल तो गई मेरे को। तो कौन सी है? 1269 मिल गई।
Right here. 1269. What now?
Let's see if any barrels are empty.
Wanna open them?
For now, a knock will suffice. If you hear a hollow thud, we will have found what we seek.
Knock on the door, they are full.
Full.
Full?
Full.
This one's full too.
ये भी फुल है।
Full.
सब तो फुल है।
This one's full too. Looks like all the barrels are full. Dead end, I'm afraid.
Full they are. The question is, are they full of Sonrial? Grab a tap and a hammer. We shall open them one by one and taste.
ओके, हैमर कहाँ से लेके आऊँ? नीचे से सारी अच्छा, वाइन को खोलते नहीं है ना सालों साल, फर्मेंट होने देते हैं।
Barrel taps.
बट अगर तो फिर अगर खुला नहीं है, नहीं एग्जैक्ट कैसे पता कि 1269 वाली है? वो तो मतलब ये उसने बताया होगा, है ना, अपने फ्रेंड, क्या नाम है वो जो सूम के बता रहा था ना, क्योंकि उसने ये बताया कि संग्रहाल है। थैंक यू फॉर द विचर सीरीज इन इंडिया। अरे थैंक यू पार्थ भाई, दिल खुश कर दिया आपने। इसकी वैसे जरूरत थी नहीं, बट थैंक यू फॉर द 40 रुपीज सुपर
Got
चैट।
the taps.
Then get to work. Let's broach those barrels.
लो हमारे पास ना यही है भाई, स्क्रीन पे दिखाने के लिए। एनिमेशन नहीं, हमने अभी कुछ लगाया नहीं चैट के लिए। थैंक यू फॉर द अरे रक्षित भाई गुड मॉर्निंग। मॉर्निंग गुड मॉर्निंग है। चलो यहाँ से एक एक करके यहाँ से चखना स्टार्ट करते हैं।
Ready.
Step aside.
So,
Those hints of spice. Distinctive. This is Sonreal.
अच्छा सीधा नली लगा देते हैं इसमें। अरे गिर रही है वो। नहीं ये नहीं है।
Revolting, bitter plonk.
could have gone sour while aging.
Impossible. This is not wine. This is contaminated refuse that should never have made it into a barrel. The fact that it did was no accident, I'm sure.
Master Fabricio, let's see what he has to say about it.
दारू का धंधा हो रहा है ये। पुरानी दारू देखी जा रही है भाई।
Master Fabricio, I am very disappointed.
But, Your Grace,
You are a step away from losing your head. Speak the truth and you might yet keep it.
चश्मा क्या लग रहा है भाई इसको?
I admit it. I sold a barrel of Sonreal. I beg you to forgive me.
Why did you do it?
I couldn't resist. The sum they offered, it was enormous. I gave in.
Is what I provide not enough?
I wished to buy back my family's estate. For here, nothing is truly mine. I've a roof over my head, ample food to eat, but what is a nobleman without land of his own? I shall tell you everything if you agree to show me mercy.
अच्छा बेटा होशियारी। सुपरमैन अच्छी लगी भाई मेरे को, अच्छी मूवी थी। मैं तो इसे हिंदी टूटी में देखी, मतलब बहुत फास्ट थी। बस वो एक वही थी कि थोड़ी और लंबी होनी थी। वो उसमें बहुत कैरेक्टर्स थे, अच्छे से यूटिलाइज नहीं हुए कुछ कैरेक्टर्स थे। पर हेनरी केवल वाली भी वो और मैच नहीं कर पाया हेनरी केवल वाला, बट हाँ ओवरऑल मूवी ज़्यादा अच्छी थी, ओवरऑल खतरनाक मूवी थी। मैं एक बार और देखने जा रहा था पर फिर अब मेरा टाइम नहीं मिल पाया। अब देखो आज जाऊँ मैं शायद रात को या फिर। Who you sell the wine to? Really thought nobody find out.
Who'd you sell the wine to?
A few weeks past at the pheasantry, a rich nobleman approached me. He called himself a diplomat, well connected at court. He suggested we embark on an enterprise. Some of his clients had offered dizzying sums for even a drop of Sonreal. He was to serve as intermediary.
This man's name.
He never revealed it. He was tall, black-haired, and spoke with a foreign lilt. He claimed to hail from Sintra.
I've no Sintrin aristocrat at court.
Really thought nobody'd find out.
I was a fool, very foolish. I beg you, Your Grace, you must forgive me.
मन मजेदार तो है भाई मूवी, जल्दी अब इसका बनाओ भाई, जल्दी जल्दी कुछ करो, सुपर गर्ल लाओ वो।
Wine itself, how'd you hand it over?
We met under the cover of darkness in the ruins of Fort Astre. A dozen or so men came to collect. Armed men, the kind that stink of trouble. I had hauled the barrel there. They transferred it to their cart, and we went our separate ways.
That's it? That the last you ever saw of them?
That is to say, a few days passed. A messenger arrived. He said they wished to buy another barrel and, well, I've prepared it. Have it ready to deliver.
Okay.
That's enough. Know all we need to know.
Your Grace, I beg your forgiveness.
Get out of my sight. Captain, have your men take Master Fabrizio to the dungeon. He must answer for his crime. High treason the charge. What now, Witcher?
We set a trap. Need to catch the wine thieves. Centrian Noble could be our blackmailer. Next, transport. I'll take it to Fort Astra. Damien and his soldiers will cover me.
For once, I agree with you. We will do as you say. Let me know when you are ready.
Okay, we can start.
See no reason to wait. Let's get going.
We will set out now. Position ourselves before you arrive. You'll take the cart and meet us there.
Fine. When the handoff begins, watch for my signal. Relax. Now we wait.
Our favorite vintner.
ये डॉगॉग वाला चश्मा कहाँ से मिला? ये प्रोफेसर का चश्मा है भाई, एक ऑक्शन से खरीदा था, हार्ट ऑफ स्टोन में।
It's not him.
Now, all together, we can do it!
टैक्सी साइन कहाँ है भाई? इस वाले को मेरे साथ ले रहा हूँ। और तो पिक्चर में मिस्टर टेरिफिक का था भाई, और तो था भाई, सही बोल रहे हो, अलग ही लेवल का वो था वो भाई। मेरे को ना वो ग्रीन लैंटर्न और देखना था, वो गाय गार्डनर वाला। तो सही है। और कल का तो कुछ खास दिखाया ही नहीं उन्होंने, बहुत ही। चलो वो गाय गार्डनर वाला आ रहा है लैंटर्न टीवी सीरीज में। हेलो भाई, क्या हाल है? हेलो मैन भाई, ऑल गुड, तुम बताओ? गुड आफ्टरनून, वाइट नाइट, गाय गार्डनर वाज लिटरली मी। कटोरा कट वो उसका भाई लुइस लेन क्या लेती है उसकी, पता है कि दैट हेयर कट शुड बी अगेंस्ट योर बो। इट्स इन द टर्म्स एंड
Is it
कंडीशन।
just me, or did we agree you'd wait for my signal?
That was the plan, but...
Great shot. Good thing you reacted. Can't say how that would have ended otherwise.
At your service.
True,
It was a good
Kazuma.
fight. We managed to capture one of the scoundrels.
Let's ask him a few questions. Come
Oh,
on.
I'm a punk
Witcher,
brother, yes I
a
am.
moment. I was wrong about you.
अरे क्या बात है भाई, रियलाइजेशन, दैट नो रीजन टू ट्रस्ट मी।
Well, had no reason to trust me, and I didn't do much to change that.
True, you are not the most endearing of men. At any rate, I see the effort you put forth. And I appreciate it. Let us go to her grace. She awaits nearby.
She's
Wait, she here?
I hope you did not think I would leave this to you alone, especially when every hour could prove essential. This prisoner of yours, bring him to me. We must ask him some questions.
नो मोर डार्क मूवी भाई, सिस्टम बैठ जाता अगर वो अल्ट्रामैन केबल।
Do the honors.
वो तो
Who
भाई
sent you?
खतरनाक ही हो जाता
His name is
कि दूसरे मल्टीवर्स से उठा के लेके आए उसको है।
Once again, who sent you?
Your nun's lover. They call him.
Wait. If he doesn't wish to speak, he needn't. I can think of several other ways he can be helpful. I'm certain the Witcher will need bait to lure the beast of Beauclair.
What?
ग्रेट आइडिया।
Sure can. Fresh out.
In that case, he is all yours.
Captain, have your men find me a strong rope. Kind that won't snap when we hang this fellow from a tree.
Rope?
Live bait. Great for monsters, provided they catch the scent of its blood. But I'll see to that.
What? No. Crikey, no! Don't let him!
Stop screaming. Save your strength. Got a long night ahead of you.
No! Don't let him! I'll talk!
हाँ डीमंस के कहने में आ गया ब्रदर, डाउनलोड कर लिया। कौन सी वो मूवी? These barrels.
Barrels. Where were you gonna take them?
I don't know!
Captain, need that rope after all.
I truly don't know. Hornet's the leader, only he ever knew where to go. But he lies over there, dead. That one. The first barrel went to a warehouse at the port. But where this one was bound, I don't know. I speak true. You must believe me.
पर गन बोल रहा है कि वो लाएगा केवल को। हाँ डीसी में तो लाएगा, वो दूसरा को रोल देगा।
Who hired you?
He'll kill me.
Ought to be worried about me right now. Who is he?
Go on, man. Spit it out.
The Centurion. That is what they call him. I've never seen him, but I know he mustered the men for this caper. That's what they said, that we were working for the Centurion. I don't know anything else. I swear it.
Yeah.
Take him away. Throw him in the dungeon. He shall await trial there. Captain, we ride to town. Gather your men and seek out the Centurion. Someone else must have seen him, must know of him.
Yes, Your Grace. I'll report to the palace as soon as I learn anything.
I shan't return to the palace. Our mission has not yet ended. The Witcher and I will await you at the guard post near the port.
Okay, let's go.
Let's go to town.
लोग बोल रहे हैं बैटमैन होगा पर चांसेस कम है और बढ़िया भी नहीं लगेगा। वो मेरे हिसाब से मार्टिन विंटर तगड़ा लगे। अबे कहाँ मार्टिन विंटर है भाई, वो सुपरमैन दो और कुछ दो भाई, और भी अच्छे अच्छे रोल है। स्पेक्टर वगैरह दे दो।
It's late.
Relax, he'll come.
There's something I'd like to know.
पर कोई हैंड टू हैंड कॉम्बैट टाइप वाला कुछ दे भाई।
Side effect of my mutations. We Witchers rarely get the jitters.
What if something has happened to him?
Captain seems like a man who can take care of himself.
Perhaps he can, but this Centurion appears to be no common bandit. He managed to steal ducal wine from under my guardsman's noses. We only learned of it through a fortunate coincidence. And it was he who specified the victims for the vampire. One must be exceptionally confident to blackmail such a monster.
Centurion could actually be a middleman.
Still don't know this Centurion's behind the kidnapping and blackmail. Might have just handled the theft of the wine.
Even if it's so, he then sold the wine to the blackmailers. As I see it, that makes him an accomplice.
Need to find the Centurion, whether or not he's responsible for the murders. Even if none of it's his doing, he could still know our blackmailer's identity. Besides, it's one thing to know who ordered the killings. Other thing entirely, and just as important, is why they... Someone's coming.
नहीं धीरे बोल रहा हूँ। गेम खेल रहा हूँ ना, गेम विचर 3।
Captain, why so long? We expected you hours ago.
This Centurion does not work alone. We are fighting an organization, not one man. Bandits attacked us, not a small force either. One of my boys has a broken arm, another a shattered knee, lamed for life. And the word on the street is there's a hefty bounty on your head, Geralt.
हाँ हाँ ये भी है। ब्रायन क्रेंस्टन है जिम गॉर्डन। ब्रायन क्रेंस्टन को तो भाई ब्रायन क्रेंस्टन को तो वो बना दे भाई, रिडलर सिम।
Don't care. Down to business. You learn anything?
I will start at the beginning. The port warehouse where the wine was delivered. We identified it, then learned who had hired it out. This proved to be a beggar, a stand-in. We found him. He admitted all. A man had paid him to sign the lease, a man he met while begging outside the pheasantry. There, fate lent us a hand. A waitress recalled spilling wine on a nobleman who spoke with a Centurion accent.
What did he look like?
Her description was not helpful. Handsome, well-dressed, with a beard. No distinguishing marks. This could be anyone. But she remembered his female companion very well, as she recognized her. On the Cintrian's arm was Cecilia Bellant.
The singer. I've heard of her. She's said to be gifted, fairy.
The same. We went to her home immediately. Cecilia was not there, but we questioned her servants. A chambermaid claimed Cecilia is to meet a Cintrian gentleman tonight. She'd invited him to a reception mounted by the Mandragora.
Okay. Need to know Mandragora, what's that?
The Mandragora. What's that?
A club, an affiliation of local artists. Painters, sculptors, troubadours and dancers.
Never heard of it.
They exude mystique, consciously, I think. Behaving like an exclusive cabal. Artistic elites. Every now and again they mount soirees. Only wealthy patrons are invited. All arrive in elaborate masks, then drink and flirt.
Gotta nab the Cintrian. Seems we have to go to that get-together.
You read my mind, Witcher. I shall gather my men, surround the establishment. Not a mouse will squeeze through.
Out of the question. If the Cintrian truly does have men about the city, he will find out and escape once again.
Duchess is right. Need to be careful. Best go there, blend in with the crowd.
Precisely what we shall do.
We, Your Grace.
Geralt and I. In that sort of company, the Witcher could use my help.
Where's the event gonna be held?
The Mandragora always assembles at the same place, a residence in Oatville. It's a very distinguished district. Geralt, you must don appropriate attire. Then meet me in Oatville, in Mountebank Alley.
We'll get him. I should double the patrols.
अरे यार इतने कम FPS क्यों मिल रहा है मुझे ये समझ में नहीं आ रहा. What could be the problem?
Just in case.
चलो पहले तो कपड़े पहन के आते फिर उसके बाद
Audacious
देखते हैं
rat,
ना.
the Cintrian. But we'll get him. Be cautious. Guard her grace closely.
पिगी रुको एक सेकंड. Yo, my boy.
Here's some free advice, Witchman. If you've no reason to live, live to spite others.
Hey, is that not this cur with the price on his head? It's him! Get him!
Goodness. Shut up and fight.
Oh. Don't let him gain momentum!
Hang your head from my saddle.
Witchcraft! Spells! A courtesan is like a rat.
Look like locals. Indian's right. I'm a hunted man.
ओके बाउंटी दे दी ना भाई इसको इसके सर पे बाउंटी है
Drinking's an art, not just an
क्या हाल है शुभ भाई
Rob can do it.
शुभ भाई की याद मुझे अंदर ही अंदर खाई जा रही थी तो कौन जा रही है चमक चलो आ तो जाओ
Hi, handsome.
क्या
Don't crowd around.
कर दूंगा भाई चलो मैडम घर ड्रॉप कर दूं
Shaylee got shone in its eyes, your glow scent marking times like a daisical flow. They ventured beyond walls by vines entwined.
The butcher of
Into the
Affix called to be
unknown
the
that
savior of
barber
Tucson.
to find.
Laugh
Bidding
of
them
pillar.
farewell, the gravestones must covered. They strode briskly on by doubts unencumbered.
Rolling on an empty stomach.
Butcher's
Oh,
blade flashed,
dreadful.
juices spouted and poured, covering all about in a narcissus gore. No piece of the stylist fell from its bowels. The frisser had been nabbed by aught else most foul. Oh no, foul bandits have bound our stylist in chains. Little do they know they'll be punished in vain. They froze in their fear the knight's henchmen and squires, while his bowels set loose, heavenward spiraled. The
All
witcher
is in
of him
order.
into lacerated, his neck swing the swine adroitly castrated. With one more caress from the witcher's blade, the knight's guts popped out, his breakfast betrayed. Then hobbled a pace on his stump arms like crutches, all for the glory of her grace, the Duchess.
खतरनाक गा दिया ये तो.
Beautiful day for a tourney.
नहीं, रात वाला, रात में जो गाना गाता हूँ वो तो बेस्ट होता है
Do
भाई.
you like it here?
तो उसकी बराबरी थोड़ी हो पा रही है. हाँ. लो इससे कपड़े बोलता हूँ, इससे कपड़े दे मेरे को.
Sacre bleu. It's a crime. You're from the north, that's painfully clear.
Excuse me?
There is no excuse. There is but the need to outfit you anew. My salon stands open. Please come in.
All jests aside, let me see what you got in your wardrobe.
I'm more than willing, sir.
wanna be my चमक चलो. अच्छा गोइंट खेल रहा है, इसके साथ गोइंट खेलते आओ.
In the mood for a...
तुम्हारे बड़ा चुप, शांत करा दिया उसको मैंने एक ही में. Wanna be my चमक चलो. ये मुझसे पॉइंट में जीतेगा. बताओ सब भाई से कौन हूँ मैं. दे दिया भाई तो. Yes. My boy. अबे यार 2.0 का सरदार तो इच्छिको ही था। हाँ 3.0 का तो वही है, पर 2.0 का भी वही था भाई। हाँ इच्छिको दे। बोलो। सर्वर पहले बना लो तुम्हें। हाँ वही भाई, अपना तो खेल ही खत्म है।
They say a great deal about you, Witcher. And whisper.
I would hate to come off as impertinent, but was it not you?
स्ट्रीट साइड को ही दे सकते हो।
has returned, not to be missed.
खत्म थोड़ी ना है वो।
Tickets now.
Pick and choose while I've the England.
Hark, Beauclerc! Her most gracious Duchess has hired a Witcher to get at the root.
Beauclerc.
Late. Now, why does that not surprise me?
Well, well. I did not expect you to have such a sense of style. Not all bad. Nothing like a budding artist, of course, but... just one other detail. Here, put it on.
A mask?
All who attend the Mandragora soiree wear them. If you have one on, no one asks who
भाई
you
अब तो मास्क भी पहन लिया दोनों ने, अब तो हो जाए।
Any idea why they wear masks?
Likely because
Indian
they
बना लो तुम
imagine
तो।
it oh so very romantic and mysterious. The truth is far simpler. This way, no one can tell which drunken aristocrats are pinching the performers.
Let's go. Soiree's started.
Mm-hmm. Wise of you to hide your weapons. They'd not have let us in otherwise, that's certain. How do we find the Cintrian? Have you a plan?
Key is not to spook him. Need to ask after his partner, Cecilia, first. Less likely to raise suspicions. Soon as we find her, we find him. Especially since he might be expecting us.
What do you mean?
Ran into some of his thugs in town. Knew who I was. Had it in for me.
Right. Right you are. We must proceed with caution. Come, it's our turn.
Madame, Monsieur, an extraordinary pleasure to welcome you to the Mandragora's soiree. Tonight, I particularly recommend you direct your attention to the performances prepared by artists of our community.
Tell us about these performances.
This evening, the Mandragora has the honor to present 3 superb displays of artistry. The first was a concert by Cecilia Belont, a
इसी को
singer
तो अपन
whose voice,
ढूंढने आए।
were its stone, would surely be a diamond. Sadly, Mademoiselle Cecilia has sung.
Shame. We would have loved to hear her.
Luckily, you are in time to see the great
Gone.
Calesti, a master of visual illusions, come to us from far off Affix.
Visual illusions. Interesting. And the third artist?
The third and fourth, for they are a duo, are the Tuven brothers, presenting their newest pantomime.
Okay.
We were really hoping to meet Cecilia Bellant.
कोई नहीं है भाई.
You are admirers, I surmise. I'm certain you will have ample opportunity to converse with her.
It cannot be easy to identify anyone in this crowd. Perhaps you could help us find her.
I don't know where she is now, but I can give you a clue.
Let's hear it.
Seek the Kaviri orchid.
Meaning?
Cecilia wears one in her hair. You shall recognize her easily by the orchid.
Well, well. Dandelion's always complaining about artists being poor as temple mice.
The residence belongs to none of them. They are guests here. Oriana, she owns this. Woman in the black dress. There, on the balcony.
Got her. Doesn't wear a mask?
It would be pointless. All would know her anyway.
Kaviri Orchid. Let's look for it. If we find Cecilia, we'll find the Cintrian.
Okay. कोवेरी ऑर्किड. ये क्या है भाई? पेंटिंग वेंटिंग यहाँ पे. The Bird Theft Ludovic.
We must throw off the manacles of war. Venture beyond the bounds
The first is from Matilda. Oh. एक आध पेंटिंग मेरे को भी ले जानी है. कौन सा? अच्छा ये तो ब्रश फेल लिया है इस पेंट उड़ा.
It is irrelevant to the work's ultimate meaning. We must throw off the manacles of
ये वाली मैं लेके नहीं जा सकता, खरीद नहीं सकता एक घर के लिए. तो खाने वाने का आइटम भी है.
Greetings. This is definitely done. Let's go. Your words, as you've made no effort to understand. It's a metaphor of the continent.
Go on, Geralt, be bold. Show us the artist in you. The paint balls, cast them at the canvas.
Discover your artistic soul. Anyone can be an artist. A good folk, yet another soul longing to express its creative side.
Well, you another art?
Shh, silence. The artist must focus.
कहाँ फेंकना है इसको?
That green, lush and verdant as a field of vines. To vines and to wine!
जोकर का मास्क बना रहा हूँ ना मेरे को.
Free a stone's subtle soul requires quite precision.
Quite the noble color.
Splendid! The sky over Toussaint.
Please do not disturb.
or a deeply internalized fear of intimacy.
Should you tire of these hues, drop them in the pail and grab a
It's not a landscape, you pleb. It's a manifestation of the man's soul.
Blue blood is all I see.
Yeah. क्या देखो क्या क्या बनाई है मैंने, देखो पेंटिंग है.
Full sensually parted lips.
composition takes shape.
Yes, it's sure to be a masterpiece.
a stone supple suit requires quite precision.
येलो बचा है.
Yellow? Why ever yellow?
It's obvious. It represents transgression in its purest form.
लो
Voila! Fine. Now,
क्या सही
allow
बनाई
me
है.
a moment to ponder. My appraisal? The painting depicts spiritual dualism. The continual battle between good and evil. And defiance.
अरे वैसे इतना सब.
Oh yes, that's him all right. Good versus evil. The dualistic nature of man.
And defiance.
वैसे
It must be someone famous, I tell you. Such talent. Exceptional, true. Would have
Oh.
enough to meet him. It's a shame he didn't come.
Need I remind you that neither did you?
Good health to you.
क्या है वैसे दिया. ये है अच्छी वाली पेंटिंग.
This painting, it's rather... It's very...
Do not disturb. Shoo, shoo.
It's the right flower.
Of
Yeah,
course
yeah,
it
Vaigo.
is. A Kaviri orchid lends just the right contrast to her complexion.
Need to talk to your model. It'll only take a minute.
To me?
Lie still. You may speak, but for love's sake, do not move.
लवली पोर्ट्रेट. ये मैं लेके जाऊंगा भाई. खरीदूंगा इसे.
Wow.
यो मैं
Impressive
यो
portrait.
वेडर.
I know the style, the stroke. This is Dorian Velez.
The gracious lady has heard of me.
I've heard Anna Henrietta herself wished you to paint her portrait once.
At one point, the palace chamberlain even wrote to me, but alas, ultimately refused my terms.
What was the matter?
When he learnt I only ever paint nudes, he severed all contact. He said he would not dare offend her illustrious highness with such a proposition. I've always longed to paint her. Such a shame.
I think you may still get your chance.
भाई ये तो अपने आप अपनी न्यूड पेंटिंग बनवाने के लिए भी तैयार है.
We came here to meet you, specifically.
To meet
टाइटैनिक
me?
वाली है.
But why?
Centurion Noble you came here with. Wanted to ask you about him.
Centurion Noble. Ah! You must think I'm Cecilia.
Orchid confused me.
I told you not to move!
As she concluded her performance, Cecilia tossed the flower into the crowd. I caught it. But I did see the nobleman.
Really like to talk to him. What did he look like?
Like many here. Tall, dark, masked.
Know where he might be now?
He gave Cecilia a small gift. A heart-shaped box. Then they strolled off together towards the refreshment tables.
Heart-shaped
Excuse
box.
me, madame, monsieur, I cannot work like this. You must leave now.
क्वेश्चन में भाई मैं और बताओ कैसा हो. गायब. अच्छा अच्छा भाई क्वेश्चन भाई ऑल गुड.
Look, lanterns. They say releasing them brings good luck.
It's Geralt of Rivia.
ओहो.
Look at the mage. I believe he's casting spells.
Yeah, we'll see.
Saraba Durandum Kalabatishta
बहुत तगड़ा बना कर रखा है.
It's an outrage. Cecilia.
Ah, how beautiful.
ओह डॉल्फिन.
The dolphins. That is no ordinary illusion. The man is a true artist.
Impressive.
As for that stipend, I'm sure you understand. There are a great many highly qualified candidates. We wish to be alone. Please, leave.
We should walk past the tables.
As for
Perhaps
that
they're still there.
stipend,
Are you sure it's an original?
My employer swears it. Besides, have you not heard the news?
तभी विचर चल रहा था भाई, विचर ही चलता है भाई इस चैनल पर, कुछ नहीं चलता।
Empty, heart-shaped box. Cecilia must have left it behind.
It looks like it held a flask of perfume. A gift from the Synthrian, I imagine.
Scent still hangs in the air. Let's follow it.
Venture beyond the bounds of
Someone left their loot behind. Looks a little like dandelions.
Oh, dandelion भी हाँ।
Someone eating it once.
color is but the shadow of deliberations on the nature of existence. It is irrelevant to the work's ultimate meaning.
True talent paints like the great one.
The Great One? But he's a dancer.
That's to say, the other one. But what if he doesn't come?
He'll definitely come. Don't worry.
How can you be so sure?
यहाँ क्या देख रहे हैं?
Trust me. He promised me he'd meet with you.
एल्डरिंग नहीं चल रहा, चलती एल्डरिंग अब नहीं चलती भाई। ओके यहीं गए हैं वो।
Sorry, only artists in the Mandragora allowed.
एक्सी यूज कर एक्सी।
Come, we must consider what to do.
I'd recognize that voice anywhere.
You must be mistaking me for someone else.
I served 15 years in the palace. Your Grace, I'd not mistake you for anyone.
Shh! Not so loud. We are here incognito, on state business.
Yes, Your Grace. How may I serve?
Don't tell anyone you've seen us.
I hope we can count on your discretion.
Of course. I shall be silent as the grave.
जिसमें मोड था वो हैक हो गई, बताओ। अरे यार हैक मैक मत होने दो यार ऐसे।
Looking for Cecilia Bellant. Seen her?
She's in her dressing room, where she went with a nobleman. They clearly were drawn to each other.
What did the man look like?
Tall, broad-shouldered, a black beard peeping out from under his mask, and he spoke with a foreign accent, a drawl of sorts.
That must be him. We must get to the dressing room, quickly.
Yes, Your Grace. I'll take you.
No, stay here. Anyone tries to flee, you stop them.
Understood.
Okay.
Quickly, upstairs. Lead on, Witcher.
जाइए।
That
अबे तो
That must
मरी
be
पड़ी है।
Cecilia.
Shit. Dead end.
No pulse. We're too late.
He slit her throat. The brute.
Didn't go out the door. Guard would have noticed. Might still be somewhere here.
Mirror.
You must find him before he harms another. I shall alert Oriana at once. She should bring her soirée to a close.
Shouldn't split up.
Geralt, I will be fine. Go after that rogue. I shall fetch help.
अरे आपका चैनल इतना फेमस है, लोग मोड बनने के लिए दूसरे की आईडी हैक करते हैं। अरे भाई हो रहा है मतलब।
Killed her, then went out on the balcony. Tore down the door. Made a platform. Bloody handprint of her. Must be pretty strong, too. Must have climbed this ladder. Could still be here. Need to stay alert. Smashed mirror. Someone crashed into it hard, then sank to the floor.
किसी को फिर से मारा है यहाँ पे.
Bloodstains. Links of a snapped chain. Jewel must have been on it. Precious stone. Bloody fingerprint on it. Thief came for this. Must have. Tiny chain links next to it. From a snapped necklace. Seems there was a struggle. Jewelry box. Lock's busted. Picked open probably.
खेलेंगे कभी.
Locked. And no key in sight. Empty inkwell. Knocked over, turned toward the room.
ये क्या है?
Empty inkwell. Knocked over, turned toward the room. Canvas is cut. Somebody took a knife to the painting, looks like. Looks valuable, but it's not what he came for.
ओ यहाँ से चला गया.
Sconce is bent, smeared with blood. Someone try to grab it.
फाइट हुई भाई यहाँ पे एक और.
Blood on the window frame. Someone climb out, fall out. Hunting knife, richly ornamented. Used during the fight, probably. Jewel was in the box, it seems. Centurion tried to steal it, but someone got in his way. They fought, struggled, that's clear. Ended with one of them flying out the window. Fall had to have killed them. Jewel's still here, though, so our Centurion must have been the flyer.
So, this is the tracker. A witcher, yes?
Indeed, this is him. We found the body together. Then he set off in pursuit of the killer.
And ended up here, but I've only found evidence of a fight. Seems the Centurions killed his last. Finally failed this time. Shame it happened too late for Cecilia.
Poor girl. Always told her she chose her males badly. But I would never have suspected she could arrive with a murderer.
I'll alert the staff. Have them see to her body at once. Meanwhile, we should sit. I will tell you everything, in full detail.
I caught him red-handed, attempting to burgle, rifling through my possessions.
What did you do? Summon the guards?
Oh, there was no time. I feared he'd escape, refused to give him the chance. He stood with his back to me, so I attacked. He struck his head on a picture frame as we struggled. He was bleeding, dazed, and then he drew a knife. Everything happened very quickly then. I knocked the weapon out of his hand and pushed him hard. He
fell out of the window.
Just so.
None too wise picking a fight with an armed robber.
Why? Because I'm a woman, in a frock rather than plate. I can take care of myself, I assure you. A hairpin might look like mere ornament, but plunged into an eye, it can be as effective as a blade.
Claim the man was trying to rob you when you walked into the room?
Yes. He stood over my dressing table, pouring through my jewelry.
Mm-hmm. After this is my guess. Picked it up while searching.
Why, that's the heart of Toussaint. Oriana, how did you ever come to have it?
I bought it many years ago from a young woman.
Jewel seems important. Why?
The heart is an heirloom. It belonged to my family for years. Then it disappeared. I didn't think we would ever recover it.
Seems someone is very determined to find it. The thief left his tool bag behind. Found this drawing inside it. Look.
The heart of Toussaint. Representation's pretty faithful. Centurion must have been on a job. Got very clear instructions what to look for.
So it is not him we seek, but his employer. Is this the only evidence we found?
Also happened on the weapon he attacked Oriana with. Hunting knife. Used to skin game. Got an emblem on its hilt.
This crest is used by the lords of Duntine. The present master of the castle is a passionate hunter. Our next lead, perhaps.
सल्यूट लाइडिंग भाई, एपिक्स भाई, जाने का टाइम आ गया है. बाय बाय वेडर.
Duntine. Remember the place. Abandoned ruin just a few years ago.
More recently, the family's last heir, Roderick, returned to his ancestral seat and restored the castle.
Know any more about this Roderick?
His grandfather was an advisor to Queen Ademarta. The family received those lands as a grant for his service. Roderick is quite the recluse. He avoids society, preferring the company of a small team of knights, though the latter term is imprecise, as they seem more akin to vandals with crests on their shields.
Oriana, everything we discussed here, hope you'll keep it to yourself. Counting on it, in fact. Word gets out he, failed in his attempt to steal the jewel. His employer could run. We need to proceed cautiously.
Discretion is in the interest of us all.
Let's see Lightwing.
I'll not ask what this is about, just as I expect not to be troubled about it again. By anyone.
Forgive me, Madam Oriana, but might I have a word?
You must excuse me a moment.
Oriana, any thoughts?
Few make me feel awkward, but in her presence, I sense anxiety, discomfort.
The drawing. It's on the same type of paper the victims' names were written on. Drawn with the same ink, too. Seems the work of our blackmailers.
Who were not only behind the beast's murders, but also stole the Son Real and sought to steal the heart of Toussaint.
Look, the wine, the jewel, both tied to you intrinsically. Coincidence? Not something I'm willing to believe. Worried about one thing. That somewhere at the end of this scheme, plan might call for an attempt on your life.
It could be something else altogether.
क्या छुपा रही है?
My sister, Siana, might be among the schemers. She left court when we were children. My parents banished her from the duchy. I've not seen her since.
Think she's involved?
Think your sister might be involved? Why?
You see, I recall her always being rather possessive, throwing jealous fits if I had something she didn't.
Here that's normal for sisters. Rivalry.
True. I suppose I gave as good as I got. There are times I miss that very much. The wine, its theft was the first clue. That's very much like her. She always did enjoy stealing my toys, but I grew almost certain when I saw the heart of Toussaint. Siana received it from father as a gift. At a time when my parents thought of her as but an ill-behaved little girl, someone wanted some of my wine. The same someone ordered our family jewels stolen, or recovered. It's my sister. It must be.
A fallen princess satisfying whims, going after lost luxuries? Could be right. What did your sister do to get banished?
Siana was cursed.
Parents run afoul of some mage?
No. She was born at an inopportune moment. They said she was touched by the curse of the Black Sun. Geralt, is it true? Can an individual be evil because they were born during the wrong lunar phase?
Could be the case. Could also be because they were treated like lepers from birth. Isolated, prodded, ostracized. Couldn't have had it easy, Siana.
She was angry at the whole world. She felt inferior, felt pain, though she masked this with confidence, arrogance even. She could also be cruel at times. I recall one such situation. She persuaded Cedric the Coolbird that she could see the future in her dreams. We were children, and Cedric's brother was smitten with me. It was an innocent childhood crush. Siana knew of it. She told Cedric of a dream she had had, that he would die at the hands of his own brother. Cedric stole his father's sword and killed his brother. She destroyed 2 lives with a prank. Cedric mourns to this day. In the end, they forced her to leave the palace. A decade passed. More. I've missed her terribly since. Your mission has gained new import. You must go to Dun Tine, and if Siana is there, you must find her. No matter what she did, she is not to be harmed in any way, shape, or form. You must make sure of that.
I'll find her if she's there.
I hope you do. I very much wish to talk to her. Sister to sister.
Your Grace, Geralt, I'd like to introduce...
Regis! What a surprise! I had no idea you were in Beauclair. And this is...
My very dear friend, Detlaf van der Eretain, an arrival from Nazaire. We are lending our combined resources to the Witch's Hunt.
yes. Splendid.
ये वो vampire.
But why are you
The
here
killer.
at Oriana's?
They came to pay me a surprise visit, so I invited Regis in for a glass of wine. We've known each other for... ages. Literally. Witcher, I hear you know Regis too. Even that you are friends.
All true.
Few I can rely on like I can on Regis. Kinda hoping he thinks the same of me.
Curious. It seems opposites really do attract.
Don't be fooled, dear. Geralt has many merits. He merely hides them from the world very diligently.
You said you're both aiding him with his contract. It involves the Beast of Beauclair, I suspect. Master Witcher, maybe you could satisfy my curiosity. What's it like going toe-to-toe with a monster, knowing you've only 2 options, to kill or be killed?
Despite what you might have heard, I don't lunge at every monster I see sword in hand. Talking gets the job done for some.
I wonder what a monster might have to say to you.
It might want to apologize.
My word. For what might a monster wish to apologize to a witcher?
For killing. Though at times there is no choice, when loved ones are at risk and require protection.
Same as humans. Put them in that situation, they'll kill too.
You understand this. It must be why you and Regis are friends. If I understand you correctly, you would rather help a monster than kill it.
If possible, yeah. Or at least try.
Enough about the witcher trade for now. Regis mentioned you come from Nazaire. I spent time there as a child.
Fond memories?
It was wonderful. I was positively entranced by the land's fashions. Deep-cut dresses I found most fascinating.
I believe we're running short on wine. I should go to the cellar, bring another bottle.
Let me go. Wanna help, Regis? Know your wine a lot better than I know mine.
We shall return forthwith. An exceptional conversation, don't you think? Vampires, a witcher, and the Duchess of Toussaint? My.
Highly exceptional, Regis. Wanted to talk to you in private. You crazy bringing Detloff here?
Geralt, allow me to explain.
No, let me explain.
Detloff
He's
नाम
dangerous, and you were gonna watch him.
But that is precisely what I'm doing. Detloff believes you'll succeed in your task, and he'll not need to kill anymore. That is, not until he gets his hands on the men who kidnapped his Renna.
Guessing it's no accident you two stopped by.
It would be quite some coincidence indeed. No, a dutiful little bird told us.
Mm-hmm. Oriana. She really your friend? Can she be trusted?
I met her years ago, before I met you, and before she settled in Beauclair. We'd not seen one another in... I can't begin to tell you in how long. But I shall tell you all about her some other day.
Now listen close. Managed to learn where the blackmailers are. They're based at Duntine Castle.
That's splendid news. If they are there, Renna must be there as well.
Duchess expects we'll find her long-lost sister there, too. Thing is, she might be involved. Could be behind the blackmailing.
Do you mean to say your task now is to extract 2 women from the castle?
Mean to say we can't breathe a word of this to Detloff, who wants revenge above all else.
Geralt, you must trust me. I've got a way with...
No, Regis. Can't risk it. Gotta keep Detloff here while I go to Duntine.
Alone?
Alone. That way I can make sure neither woman will come to any harm.
I hope you know what you're doing. Fine. I shall see to Detloff. Good luck, my friend.
Splendidly, Detlaff. Ah, I'm grateful you brought back those memories. You're back. It took you long enough.
Contrary to what common folk believe, choosing a wine is not nearly as easy as it might seem. Especially a wine to be served to 2 exquisite ladies.
Regis, gallant as ever. I regret all the more that I shan't finish the second bottle with you. Duty calls.
Your Grace, always a pleasure.
I thank you for your help. It's been invaluable. Geralt, will you see me out? You have exceptional friends. This Detlaff, an intriguing man to say the least.
Don't know him too well. He say much about himself?
Not much, but I've a good sense of the true nature of those I meet. I'd not survive a week at court otherwise.
So what's his?
Sensitive, sad. He carries within him the weight of a terrible tragedy. He is a good man, but lost, which is why he comes across as grim.
Didn't expect the evening to end like this.
Neither did I. But I have not drawn you out for a romantic stroll. I wish to make certain you know what you are to do.
Mm-hmm. Gotta go to Duntine.
I've decided my guardsmen will support you. You will meet them at Count de la Croix's mill. It stands along the Saône-Retour River, near the Cockatrice Inn. Captain de la Tour and his men will await you there at midnight. You shall storm the castle together.
Okay.
You shan't turn back a river with a rod. Sit, drink.
Oriana.
What's new, mon ami?
उधर जाने का मुझे यहाँ मिल के पास है ना, जहाँ पे बॉडी मिली थी सबसे पहला मर्डर शायद वही हुआ था। आई एम नॉट रॉन्ग।
Do you like it here?
The Duchess.
Okay, so is this the end of the game, eh?
I'm early. No guardsmen yet.
नहीं, यहाँ पे पहला मर्डर नहीं हुआ, मतलब मेरे को अपना पहला मर्डर कहाँ था? हाँ यही तो था, इसी जगह पे। सही बोल रहा हूँ मैं, मतलब
So eager, are you? The mill, then. We shall discuss the assault inside.
See, you already prepared a plan. Walk me through it.
We have two objectives. To find Her Illustrious Highness's sister and capture the man who blackmailed the vampire. Duntine is a modest complex. Several old buildings, a high wall around them. At the center of the enclosure stands an imposing keep, restored not long past by the elderly knight of the castle, Roderick. We mean to strike here, through the main gate, then secure the area in front of the keep by storm.
How many men defend Duntine, you know?
Roderick maintains a team of knights for defense. They are no army, but they could number several dozen. Also, Roderick recently took in a band of foreign mercenaries. About them we know very little.
Cintrian's men, gotta be. Ran into a few in town. They tried to kill me. Need to hit them from both sides. You draw the defenders, keep them busy. I'll sneak in the back way, find the women, make sure they come to no harm. I'll vault over the wall as soon as you start your assault.
Your plan puts you at great risk, but I sense you will handle it well. Let us go.
We are done time.
So it begins.
Quick! We grab Roderick's horses and we bolt.
We won't vault far if the boys out front don't hold.
Not so fast. Little change of plans.
पहले तो ये हटाओ. Let's end this in a whicher way.
Watch it all! Hell! He'll kill us!
Shit. I see no troops along the road.
They must not be guarding it.
Roderick was right. We can flee. We'll manage.
What is this? He killed Hugo and Belin! Grab him!
Roderick sent them to get the horses. He's looking to flee. Can't let him. Gotta be
Faster!
Roderick, trying to
Load
escape.
those crates on the wagon! Hurry with those crates! But be careful if you drop any. Someone's here. They've breached the back wall. Come on! Kill him! I shall show you a road!
Kill him! What is this? He killed Hugo and Belin! Grab him!
Roderick sent them to get the horses. He's looking to flee. Can't let him.
I see no ducals along the road.
They must not be guarding it.
Roderick was right. We can flee.
Faster!
We'll manage.
Load those crates on the wagon!
Someone's here. They've breached the back wall. Come on.
Kill him! I'm a hard nut to crack! Mercy! Mercy! I did no wrong!
Nah, kept the wrong damn company. Centrion's men, where are they?
I knew... shouldn't have let them under my roof.
Where are they?
Where are they now?
In the keep. Ready in their escape.
There's someone with them? Woman named Sienna?
Of course. She convinced me to let them in.
And a whole pile of trouble along with them. Where is she?
Packing. We were to leave together. An old fool. I'd have done anything for her.
Where is she? In the keep too?
Yes. Her chamber is in the tower. The top floor.
Okay, are you hostage?
Where's the hostage? The woman?
What? What do you mean? I know nothing about a hostage. Must be the handiwork of my guests. What will become of me?
Here, press it against the wound. Should staunch the bleeding.
I thank you.
What is happening? At the gate! This one! Kill the Sheetleister! Not let them... We did it! First one! They're all around!
You'll never learn.
यही बकचोदी तो पसंद नहीं है मेरे को। तो सही चल रहा था बहन चो।
What is happening? This one! Kill the Sheetleister! We did it! First one! They're all around!
Giving you one last chance. Yield.
The damned harlot got us into this. Kill him! Attack!
कौन आ गया भाई? ओह, डेटलाफ आ गया है ना? रजिस्ट्री कैंट्री मारी है, देख रहे हो? दो भाई दोनों तबाही.
Need to get into the keep. They shall pay for everything.
क्या यार, शील्ड लगी है फिर भी मार दे रहे हैं. ये गलत है भाई, गलत है यार. पूरा मूवमेंट बिगाड़ दिया इन्होंने. मूवमेंट अच्छा चल रहा था, पता है.
Need to get into the keep. They shall pay for everything.
Monsters! Lenny! Turn back! Monsters of hope! We'll be slaughtered! They will kill after all! Save me! You shall not have me alive! What are these creatures? You shall not have me alive! Get away! You shall not have me alive!
भाई प्योर हॉरर है भाई ये. देख रहे हैं वो कैसे पेल रहे हैं उनको.
Wasn't expecting to see you two here.
We thought you could use our help. So, Witcher, this is no
नहीं
time
हुआ
to
भाई
explain.
यार.
Where is Rena?
Expect to answer a lot of questions inside.
Let us go then.
ये क्या बस एंट्री? नहीं नहीं, ये तो नॉर्मल था. क्या खेला है भाई. ये कौन है? वो डचेस की वो है.
Rena. Are you hurt? If any of them.
You know me. I'd never let them hurt me. I just waited for you to come.
I didn't know where to look.
इसके पास भी सेम स्टैच्यू वो वाली वो जो अपने घर पे है.
Forgive me. I failed you.
वो रखी भाई वो वाइन. अरे
Now we need only find Anna Henrietta's sister.
रहना ही तो उसकी सिस्टर नहीं है.
Do you know?
Mm-hmm. Ran into Roderick, Duntine's lord. Told me where I'd find Sienna.
Then speak and let's grab her. Time is short.
Said she was in a room in the tower. Very one we're in right now. Which, incidentally, looks nothing like a prison cell.
क्योंकि लग भी वैसी रही ना.
And just so happens there's a carafe full of wine here. Bet it's stolen San Real.
What's your point?
You lighted that lamp. Used him.
Giving you one chance to tell us everything yourself.
I've nothing to tell.
Witcher, what is this?
Sorry, Deadloff. You've been had.
My friend, please. You must listen to what Geralt has to say.
China and Renia, they are the same person.
Rena's not her real name. This is Siana, and Siana is sister to Anna Henrietta, the Duchess of Toussaint.
What nonsense is this?
Siana was banished as a child, but it seems she trekked back here recently. Moved into Duntine and ran a Vandergild out of here. Sent a man called the Cintrian to Beauclair to steal some wine for her. Wine reserved for the ducal family. Cintrian led us to her. Caught him later stealing a jewel Siana had gotten from her father as a child. Sorry, Dettlaff. She used you. Part of her plan.
And explain all. If you do not, I will raze Beauclair to the ground. This I promise you. You've 3 days. I shall be waiting.
He just fly off?
He did not wish to act rashly. He's gone to soothe his nerves.
Think he'll do it? Make good on his threat?
I cannot say. He can be unpredictable when fury consumes him.
I shall go to him.
Come again? After what he just...
You don't know Dettlaff like I do. If I don't do as he says, he truly will destroy the city. He's more than capable of it.
Conscience gets to you now.
Conscience gets to you now?
Better... Better late than never, right?
Well, it truly does seem the best option.
Your Grace, we must proceed with caution. Guardsmen saw vampires here. They could still be about.
Vampires or no vampires, my sister is here. Find her.
Your Grace, that...
इंडियन इसके लिए यार तुम्हें स्ट्रीम देखना पड़ता है यार ये सब क्वेश्चन जो तुम पूछ रहे हैं ड्रैकुला कहाँ से आया ये वो you have to follow the game bro.
It's true. It's you. Sister dear, what have you gotten yourself into? So concerned, I'm surprised. Is there an ounce of truth to it?
You feel resentment. I understand. But I promise we shall work through all the unfortunate matters of the past. We will discuss them later. Captain, escort Siana to the palace. I shall meet with her as soon as we return.
As you wish, Your Grace.
And you, Witcher. You have my thanks. I cannot believe my sister was so near the whole time. Roderick of Duntine shall answer for treason and blackmail.
Roderick had no knowledge of the blackmail.
Roderick got duped and used, just like the vampire.
Apropos, were you able to establish who kidnapped his beloved?
We've discovered Siana blackmailed the vampire. Ordered him to kill those men.
What? What nonsense is this?
She is his missing lover. Staged her own abduction to force him to do her bidding.
He was a tool. Whole scheme was Siana's. She was behind it.
You're mistaken. You must be. This cannot be true.
Your Grace, I know this vampire.
What? You know him? Who is he?
Dettlaff.
The same who so recently sat at my table and told me of Nazaire. Is there anything else you've neglected to mention? A dragon living beneath Mount Gorgon, perhaps? Is anyone else here a vampire? Where is he now?
Waiting for Sienna. If she doesn't show up to meet him by an appointed time, he'll destroy Beauclair.
He dares threaten us?
Your Grace, we have 3 days to bring him Sienna and...
Not a word. You have 3 days to bring me his head. No more secrets. No more helping vampires. I want what I'm paying for. The head of the beast.
भाई साहब. Few days later.
Do you think Her Grace's nerves have been calmed?
Doubt it. Rarely forgets, rarely retracts what she says, especially when threats.
Yes, well, even I must admit Detlav's actions were highly inappropriate. Reprehensible, even. Are you upset?
Why would I be?
Let's see. You're returning from your hunt empty-handed. No trophy. No new lead to boast of, then pursue.
रिंग का एक ही भाव विचर 3 वाइल्ड. सही बोल रहा है रिटार्ड भाई. रिटार्ड भाई को सल्यूट रहेगा.
Upset's just not a sensation I feel. Ever. Mutations, remember?
Yes, of course. The excuse you resort to whenever you'd rather not talk about something.
Observant of you. So let's change the subject.
That's how
How do your
expensive
employers
are. True
customarily
भाई.
react when you fail to meet their expectations?
Depends. Peasants cuss me out. Merchants demand I refund their deposit, whereas nobles mostly just release their hounds.
And rulers?
Usually threaten me with the gallows.
Her most illustrious grace awaits the gentleman.
Your Grace, the population demands she be punished. Sienna's committed terrible crimes, spilt so much blood.
Another word, Palmerin, and I shall spill even more blood. Yours. I repeat for the last time. Sienna is responsible for the death of many, true. But she is also my sister. We are bound by blood and by a shared childhood. I shall not allow her to be lynched.
Your Grace, I fear the masses might
Geralt is you.
storm the prison.
बात तो सही बोल
Pitchforks and
दिया
torches
भाई.
in hand.
Let them storm. They will not find her there. Sienna is hidden away in a safe place. She shall await
हवा में?
trial there until we have rid ourselves of this accursed vampire.
ये तो नहीं हुआ भाई अभी.
Which, to judge by your means, has not yet come to pass.
Did what we could, but...
My patience is at an end, Geralt. Where is he? Where is Detlaf?
Don't know.
We're working to find that out, Your Grace.
Do you take me for a fool?
I wouldn't dare.
I care not one whit what you have worked on, are working on, or shall work on. I'm interested in results, which thus far have been nil.
बस देखता जा अभी तो कुछ भी नहीं हुआ फिर.
At times, I hunt foxes. Do
अच्छा.
you know how it works? The ducal huntsman releases the hounds. They catch the fox's scent, chase the animal down, and lead the battue to it.
लगता है सारा जैसे
within an
end.
hour. You, Witcher, have had a week. The aid of my most excellent knights. Yet, you have tracked absolutely nothing down. I've begun to suspect my beagles might have done a better job.
We'll find you sooner or later. Maybe you should summon your beagles then. Vampire and foxes. Game in general. Exhibit certain stuff.
Allow me to point out certain subtle but essential differences between a higher vampire and a fox, or game in general.
Truly. Like the ones between a pathetic quip and a treasonous offense? Watch your words, Witcher. But to the matter at hand. Have you managed to establish anything?
Your Grace, it seems
मैंने
Sienna
गलत ऑप्शन चुन लिया था.
used him to murder the knights who escorted her into exile. We have reason to believe that...
Your Grace! Vampires!
What? Speak now!
Vampires! They protect the city! Captain de la Tour defends the square near the boat landing, but so many lives
bhai.
lost.
Damn it.
If it's war this Detlef wants, it's war he shall have. Geralt, get to work. This time I'll hear no excuses. Palmer and you...
Get her out of here.
भाई ब्रुक्सा की भी स्टोरी देखने तो स्टोरी देखने में भूल गया क्या था. यार्डन ठीक है. ब्लैक ब्लड पोशन, वैम्पायर ऑयल, मून डस्ट. गांड फाड़ रही है. अरे क्या है भाई. दे दिया भाई इसको बहुत तगड़ा. एक ही बार में चली गई है.
Sienna failed to appear as summoned. And there. Detlef was not making idle threats.
Seems not. Need to make some serious plans of our own now. It's gone too far, damn it. Regis, you mentioned there was a way to draw Detlef out. A way you've avoided resorting to so far because you thought it was too dangerous.
Is that how I'd put it? Do forgive me that I've misled you terribly. The word dangerous is simply a scandalous understatement in this case.
Regis, another inner monologue growing out of a personal dilemma. Just tell me how to flush Detloff out, force him to meet, please.
In due course. But first, Geralt, I'd like you to consider the alternative. After all, you could fulfill Detloff's demand and liberate his beloved Siana.
Think Detloff still believes Siana's innocent?
I believe he suspects something. He must. And he seeks to understand what happened.
And for that, he's declared war on the entire duchy?
What can I say? Moderation was never his strong suit.
Really want to free Siana? Hand her over to Detloff? Refuse to accept you consider that wise.
It's hard to believe, I know. But Detloff is not actually evil, merely impulsive. He needs but meet with her, speak with her, and he will spare the city.
So say I agree to this, 'cause I might. Still no chance Anna Henrietta will.
I do not recall ever suggesting we ask her permission.
Any idea where Sienna being held? Sienna can't be harmed.
The meeting. What if it's nothing like you say? What if it goes sour, ends in a fight? Willing to guarantee Siana won't get hurt?
It seems unlikely in the extreme.
Didn't ask for a lecture on probability. Need a simple answer. Yes or no.
I vow that not a hair on her head shall come to any harm.
Okay, फिर ठीक है.
Got serious reservations about this plan. Not least among them, we have no idea where Siana's being held. You heard the Duchess. She's not at the prison.
Hardly a reservation. More of an excuse. I'm certain you'll find her. You must merely decide you wish to.
Could ask Damien. Duchess treats him like a lapdog. Keeps him close most times.
Wired तो पीछे से निकालना पड़ेगा.
There, you see?
इन्हें दोनों
I
निकालना.
can think of something. Bravo. I trust I've dispelled your doubts then.
Not so fast. We're not
C
done
type
talking.
के कर लगा लेना. पीछे से निकालना पड़ेगा. C2C नहीं, कोई सी भी चल रहा है.
How would I go about luring Detloff out of hiding if I wanted to? With the blood of a virgin?
You see, somewhere nearby lives an unusual denizen, one of the unseen, ancient and powerful vampires, among the oldest and strongest.
And?
Toussaint is this unseen elder's territory. All vampires owe him fealty while they are here. He need but say the word, designate a time and place, and Detloff will be forced to appear.
So this unseen elder, how do we convince him to summon Detloff?
We must find him first. The elder does not see arrivals unless he absolutely must. But locals, Oriana, for instance, you know, she too is
Yeah, figured it out. All right, let's say she gets me in to see the unseen elder. What then?
I don't know. You'll have to improvise, I suppose.
So I'm basically stuck. Either gotta give in to a blackmailer, or fight him.
You know what I would opt for. Should we free Siana and arrange for her to meet with Detloff, there's a good chance we'll all survive this ordeal. Detloff included.
Regis, don't mean to put you on the spot, but I gotta know. Say I do decide to fight Detloff. Who'll you stand with?
Should you decide your sword is the sole solution, I shall not stand in your way.
Appreciate it.
Certainly hope so. Now, please tell me, what is it you intend to do?
Considering freeing Siana, let's talk to them. Leaning toward no, let's find her.
Crazy as the plan seems, I'll do it. I'll ask Damien about Siana.
You won't make me beg. I knew you wouldn't.
Slow down. Not promising a thing. Just want to get a feel for the situation to start with. Coming with?
Of course. Many hands
Regis पे भरोसा कर रहा हूँ मैं बहुत ज़्यादा. ये वाली choice लेके. डचेस मार देगी अगर उस पर खरोच भी आई तो।
Hurry. Damien could be in danger.
Or dead.
Do you think so? He seemed battle-hardened. More than a few scraps under his belt.
Against humans, not monsters.
Faster! Cranky! Faster!
There. We must put him down before he kills again.
Never thought lesser vampires would heed a higher vampire's calling commands.
As a rule, they don't.
So how Deadloff sick them on the city?
I told you, he's exceptional. He manages to bend them to his will, control them with his thoughts. They'll continue attacking until he orders them to back down, or until he dies.
अबे मार छोड़ दी इन्होंने पूरी सिटी की। मैं मूंडस थोड़ा बचा के रख रहा हूँ यार, क्या पता कोई बड़े मॉन्स्टर की फाइट हो, फिर भयान जो क्या हो।
Need to look around. Armor proved useless. Claws sliced through steel like through butter.
We must hurry. Each moment's delay means another death.
They broke formation, ran.
That's it. It's Damien's blood. He was wounded.
Let's go. Barricade put up in the street.
Pointless. That's no obstacle to a vampire.
They didn't know. I didn't get a chance to prepare. His face. Struck in the back. Tried to run.
They must have realized that they could hold this position.
Hope they found a corner to hide in. Won't be anyone to talk to if not.
Geralt, care to come back?
Mother chod. सगे भाई बने अनजाने अनजाने बने भाई.
Need to look around.
Geralt, care to come back?
They broke formation, ran.
That scent. It's Damien's blood. He was wounded.
Let's go. Must be in the bank, barricaded themselves inside.
Let me see. Recognize the vampire.
ओके बैंक में आ गए हम. बहन से पूरी सिटी की माँ बहन कर दिया.
You killed it! Single-handedly! That harlot's brood slaughtered half my unit!
I see the harlot's brood came close to slaughtering you as well.
Need to withdraw. You and your men. Now.
My duty lies with the city.
Won't help the city by leading your men to the slaughter. Damien, conversation back at the palace, remember? I'll say it again. Your men don't stand a chance.
Men, tend to the wounded and prepare to march out.
Doing the right thing. Now listen close. Silver. That's what you want to use against vampires. Your alchemists, order them to produce as much vampire oil as they can. Churn it out in gallons. Then coat your blades with it. Keep an eye out for Alps and Bruxae. The shapely ones resemble women. There one moment, gone the next. Bombs containing silver splinters are a pretty good idea.
Thank you, Witcher. I hope you're worth the coin the Duchess pledged you. And that you'll return with the head of the wretch that did this, skewered on a hook.
Leave it to me.
Your problem's my problem now. Leave it to me. I'll solve it.
How?
All I can say just now is I'm gonna need Sienna.
You know the Duchess's decision. Sienna awaits her trial, in custody.
We know it, but we do not agree with it.
You've that luxury. I do not. I've sworn my loyalty to her grace.
Folks dying.
Folk are dying. Many more will, because of one.
If her grace learns I helped you, my head will roll.
And ours will follow right after it. Yet still we are prepared to take the risk. I fear we waste our time here. Come, Geralt.
Wait. When last I saw Sienna, her grace was escorting her to the palace playroom.
Playroom? As in, for children? You sure?
I've served in the ducal palace for years. I know it's every corner. So yes, I am damn sure.
Playroom? So what, Duchess locked Sienna up in a dollhouse?
Honestly, I've no clue. Look, I've told you what I saw. What you do with it is no concern of mine.
Got it. I'll look into it. You get back to your barracks. Retrace my steps. Path ought to be clear.
And you've our gratitude. You helped us a great deal.
I helped Beauclair. At least I hope I did.
Let's go, Regis.
Playroom.
Here, the playroom's beyond this door.
Locked. Of course. Regis, I did not have a fist fight with this door. We meant to stand guard, at Anna Henrietta's personal request. Thanks.
At your service.
खोल दिया क्या इसने?
Something inside? No, utter silence. No one here.
We should look around at least.
Miniature tableware. And plush toys. Cute.
A rocking horse. Rather worn. I suppose it got a lot of use.
Nice tune.
Indeed. Pleasant. It's a shame the mechanism's damaged.
Wooden duck. Somebody broke its wings off. Well, well. A key tucked behind a picture.
I despise these things.
What the? Found a notebook. Property of Isabelle de Roquefort, court governess. The notes of Sienna and Anna Henrietta's governess when they were little.
I'm not sure it will help, but I suppose there's no harm in leafing through them.
Anna gave me a drawing. The girl.
Sienna gave me a drawing today.
Charming.
Of freshly decapitated bodies covered in blood.
Perhaps not so much.
I asked her why ever she would draw such a thing. Her Highness claimed it was a rendering of nightmares which have plagued her for as long as she can remember. Sienna does wake up screaming nearly every night, save when she shares a bed with Henrietta. Curse of the Black Sun. Supposedly girls afflicted by it had horrible dreams. Kind of horrible that made some of them go mad. The girls quarreled today. I must note rather sadly they did not behave as befits future ladies. The incident devolved into fisticuffs. Anna Henrietta was first to strike her sister. Sienna gave back as good as she'd gotten. By the time I separated them, Henrietta had lost 2 teeth. She ran off to complain to her parents. His Grace the Duke refused to believe my version of events. He laid all the blame on Sienna and vowed to punish the little one harshly. Henrietta did her best to have her sister's sentence commuted, but the Duke and Duchess proved unbending.
Once you're labeled a black sheep, it's so hard to shed that reputation.
Today I accompanied the girls for the first time to the land of 1,000 fables. We spent half the day there. First we played with Thumbelina, then with Barbarossa, who proved quite the charmer for a brigand and pirate.
I'm beginning to suspect Isabelle de Roquefort wrote in her diary after taking a powerful hallucinogenic. Cannabis rudelaris, for instance, or...
Shh, don't interrupt. I tip my cap to Master Artorius Vigo for his achievement. He has proved he has no equal in the arcane arts.
Wait, Artorius was the court mage here, a specialist in illusions, which means...
Regis, last warning. Stop interrupting or I'll seat you in the corner. The girls told me if I ever wish to visit alone, I need but crack open the Land of 1,000 Fables and utter out loud the incantation, Expecto Ludum.
A book as the key to an illusion. My, this grows more interesting by the minute.
mages sent by the Conclave arrived today. They came to examine Siana. I cannot know what conclusions they drew, but His Grace now seems clearly upset.
Curse of the Black Sun. There's no doubt then that she was diagnosed with the syndrome symptoms.
Or had that label planted on her. It goes on. I dared ask the Duke what would become of the girl. He did not reply. I tutored the girls in Nilfgaardian today. Siana applies herself so, though she has great difficulty memorizing new vocabulary. Lady Henrietta seems more gifted in this regard, yet also prone to impish behavior. When she thought me out of earshot, she called me a blood accuser. She and Siana laughed so hard they almost choked. Ludda is damned, or cursed. What's Cusa?
In the melodious tongue of our none-too-friendly neighbors to the south, the word describes the many-petaled flower that blooms in that place we so unmelodiously call the crotch.
Realize this might sound improbable, but maybe, just maybe, Anna Henrietta tossed Siana into that illusion.
Not impossible. She would be safe there, and isolated. We must see.
Where's that book?
Yeah.
This it? Let's see. Expecto ludum.
Oh, Medalia's humming. Place of power. ले चलेगा क्या भाई उधर ही?
Regis? Regis!
क्या था? लैंड ऑफ द थाउजेंड फ्लावर है ना? क्या ब्यूटीफुल जगह है लेकिन.
Land of 1,000 fables.
Fables.
Incredible. Let's see where this road takes me. Eye of Nahelini's going wild. Whole land's an illusion. It's so powerful there's no way to dispel it. Let's dance.
अबे यार.
Bloody hell, let him out!
Voices.
He gobbled up my gingerbread! Now it's my turn!
क्या है भाई ये?
Hands off my hearth, dearie.
ये वो है क्या वो?
Wouldn't want me to get cross. Then you open it.
क्रुक बैक बॉक्स का क्या थी वो? नहीं ये डिफरेंट है.
Now, who's this? A lost traveler? Not supposed to be here, sweetie. Why, you're old. Old and pale. But never worry. A bit of butter, a bit of spice, and you'll make a tasty morsel. Just as soon as I catch you,
क्या डिजाइन है भाई इसकी, विकेड विच। तो डिज्नी मूवी का कुछ वो है क्या रेफरेंस है?
Possibly fear a few magical plants. Careful she doesn't douse you. Go of it, witch.
What now, you piece of filth? What the hell was that?
The Wicked Witch. You've heard of her, haven't you? Now, where did you put that key?
Listen, how'd you come by a weapon?
It's Prince Charming's. He no longer needs it. Here it is.
Thank you. She'd have baked me for certain if you'd not... Sienna? Is that you?
It's been years, Jack.
Have you come to play?
No, I just want your beans, so you can breathe easy.
Beans? What beans? Jack the Giant
Beans.
Cell.
What beans?
Try not to interrupt. Well, Jack.
अरे वो ये Jack the Giant Cell.
Sienna, I'm sorry, but I haven't got them.
Oh, something tells me you're lying.
Jack the Giant Slayer है.
Perhaps you wish to play the old games after all. Hmm? This little piggy went to market. This little piggy went home. For instance.
I'm telling the truth. I swear it. Henrietta, she ordered them buried all over so you wouldn't be able to leave.
Where?
I don't know. But Joss, the boy with the think for wolves, he should know. He sticks his nose in everyone's affairs.
He had better know. Because if not, I'll find you and we'll have ourselves a little talk. Understand? Now shoo.
जैक द जायंट स्लेयर जैसे ही होगा भाई वो सीड से बड़ा ट्री बना के ऊपर जाना है ना Came to free you.
Came to free you.
Nice of you, but a waste of your effort. I plan to free myself.
You might not. Bound to be easier with my help, as our most recent adventure amply showed.
Mm-hmm. Yet I still don't know why you even give a damn.
It's Deadloff. He's trying to force Anna Henrietta's hand. Wants her to release you. Summoned monsters to attack Beauclair.
Sounds like Deadloff, all right. But I doubt you came all this way just to bring me up to speed on current events. So get to the point, please.
Isn't it obvious? Offering to be your ally. We both want you out of here. You because you want your freedom back. Me because as soon as you meet with Deadloff, he'll put an end to the chaos in the city.
You exposed me. I landed in prison because of you. Now you come to beg my help, I dare say. My life is full of surprises, isn't it? Well, normally I'd tell you to sod off. But, from what you say, folk are dying who have nothing to do with this. Not part of the plan. Deadloff was only to kill those who deserved it. No one else.
Deserved it मतलब?
Fine, Witcher.
उन्होंने कुछ किया होगा पता है बचपन में इसके साथ इसलिए मरवा रही थी.
Shake on it.
This place, tell me about it.
This place. Tell me something more. It's an illusion, right?
Yes, created by Arturius Vigo. Anna, Henrietta, and I would come here to play out scenes from our favorite fables.
Which didn't seem like she was playing.
Magical entropy. Without maintenance, the spell gradually disintegrates over time. It grows wild.
Your sister chose a dangerous place for your prison.
It's deceptive. Provided I don't provoke them, the fairy tale characters don't attack me. But you don't belong here, so you had best be on your watch.
Since you brought it up, the knights Deadloff killed. What exactly did they do to you? Crespi, Duvac, Lacroix, Peyrac Peyran?
Not a memory I enjoy revisiting, but I suppose you deserve to know. When my parents disowned me, they ordered those very knights to escort me beyond the duchy's borders. All did so without uttering a single word in my defense.
Like you said, they had their orders.
Mm-hmm. But Crespi was not ordered to beat me unconscious with a horsewhip after my first attempt at escape. And Dulac had no instructions to deny me food and abuse me. I learned something then. Knights are not so chivalrous when no one's watching.
Sorry, but that's no excuse.
I didn't tell you so you would pardon me. I was only hoping you would understand.
Curse of the Black Sun. That's why you were banished, right?
Mm-hmm. Twisted princesses, mutants. I'm certain you've heard of us.
Even met one of you. Renfrey of Craden.
And? Was she truly monstrous?
She was cruel, that's certain. But what caused it? The curse or what she went through? Asking myself to this day.
You killed her, didn't you?
Had no choice.
Funny.
Mum said the same when she tossed me out of the house.
So, what's with the beans? Mind explaining?
Certainly. But you must gird yourself with patience. There are 2 ways out of this land. My darling sister blocked one when she tossed me in here. The other's up there, in the clouds. She made it hard, but not impossible to access by concealing the beans.
Still don't understand.
Don't fret, just listen. That boy, that was Jack, of Beanstalk fame. You know the tale?
Jack climbed a gigantic beanstalk to a giant's castle, high up in the clouds.
As we shall do if we can just find those blasted beans. There are 3. 1 red, 1 blue, 1 yellow.
Stalk won't sprout from just one?
No, because it must transpire exactly as it did in the tale. Clear now? So we must find Joss. Perhaps he will be able to help us. You lead. Joss can usually be found wandering the glade at the foot of the mount. It's some distance from here, past the witch's house to the right. So, what exactly is happening in the city?
Bloodshed, a massacre, which is why we gotta hurry.
You needn't fret. Time flows differently in the Fable Sphere. We can stay here a week, yet outside mere minutes will pass.
Pixies.
Oh, unicorns! We must catch them. We won't have to walk everywhere then.
क्या तगड़ा लग रहा है भाई.
I call the pink one. Exciting, isn't it? Reminds me of my childhood.
Reminds me of something altogether different.
Care to elaborate?
Rather not.
Reminds me of all the.
No wolves here. None at all. This is grand. I'm all right. Not in any danger. That's it. Joss. At last, they're going to rip them in 6. Ugly and fierce.
Relax, it's over.
No, it's not. There's more. Another wolf behind you. Ignore him. He always lies.
Ah, boy who cried wolf. Still does, I suppose. And doesn't, when they actually
अच्छा ये वो वाला बंदा भेड़िया आया वाला है.
Listen, you little chit. Jack said you know what's become of his 3 beans.
I don't know anything. Not one thing, and besides, watch out! Wolves!
अबे मतलब ये सारी टेल्स जो अपन बचपन से सुनते आ रहे थे जो कि भेड़िया है ये उधर भी सुनाते हैं भाई यूरोप साइड भी पोलैंड वगैरह में.
This'll be interesting. Right, let's get to it. Let's say for a minute you know what happened to the red bean. Where wouldn't it be?
We're certain no one swallowed it. Oh no, definitely not that.
Of course not. But say someone didn't. Who would it be that didn't swallow it?
A human. The most humany human in the land of 1,000 fables. Everyone! Wolves! Run!
Okay.
Bet you haven't heard what happened to the blue bean. Maybe? Not at all? Right?
I've heard it lies about somewhere, out in the open.
Just like that? No one guarding it?
Nobody. 3 times over. Help! Wolves!
Yellow bean. Don't know a thing about it, right?
It's somewhere very, and I mean very deep. So deep, in fact, it's completely underground.
And who has it?
A bold farmhand, who in no way and not at all awaits someone. Not in the slightest. Good folk! Wolf!
Say that word one more time and I'll chop you up. Feed you to the fishes. Understood?
We gotta go.
All right, we should go.
Watch out for wolves!
God, the banda, yaar. Damn, man.
Tough
Crazy
to talk to,
character.
that one.
Was it, though? You need merely remember he always lies. Or more precisely, reverses the truth.
Where to now?
I'm not sure. We should visit some of the other fables. The meaty ones, that is. Perhaps then Joss's hints will make more sense. It's just a few. Red Riding Hood, piglets and bears, 3 of each. And Goldilocks, of course. Then Longlocks, and a little lass who sells flint.
Fine. Let's get to work.
क्या बनाया है भाई ये?
Incredible. You must have loved this place.
I did at first. But children get bored quickly. Even tea parties with a whole cackle of princesses eventually turn dull.
कौन है भाई ये?
What did you do then?
Dropped a duck egg in the swan's nest once, that sort of thing. Stole a pearl. Princess. Who sleeps to this day, I think. Oh look! The Emperor of Nilfgaard! He's come out to show off his new robe.
कौन एम्परर है भाई?
Faster.
Care for a cigarillo? A bit of tobacco? A dab of fistek?
Remind me, what tale are you from?
Sold flints when I was a lass. But no one bought them, so I branched out. Now I deal in snuffs, puffs, all sorts of fun things. What'll you have, sweeties?
Magic beans. Do you have any?
If it's not the new name of some kicker I already have, dearies, then no. But maybe you'd like some.
Hey, where'd you get that ribbon? That's mine.
Is that so? Then why was it lying in the bushes? Finders keepers, sweetheart.
The ribbon. Mind explaining what the fuss is about?
There's not much to explain. I got it from Arturius Vigo when I was a child. It was to protect me from evil. It clearly didn't work, given how I ended up.
But it means a lot to you.
How should I put this? I have so few mementos from my childhood, and the ribbon reminds me of the good old days, when I was someone else.
Dears, could you continue this touching scene elsewhere, You're scaring away my customers.
Give Sienna the ribbon. Why not, huh?
Sugar plum. The only thing I hand out for free is a first hit. To get them to come back for a second, of course. For all else, you've got to pay.
What if I asked you nicely?
Ask me nicely and I might play you for it. A round of cards?
All right, let's play. If you lose, you give me the ribbon.
Don't get your hopes up. None can best me at Gwent.
ले बेटा गेराल्ट वर्सेस सिरी कितने कार्ड रखे हैं चलो भाई जीत गया
Rumpel, you're good at this. A word once given. The ribbon's yours. Now skedaddle.
All right. Tell me.
What?
What you want in return. You're not doing this out of the kindness of your heart.
Don't want anything in return.
Thank you.
Thank you.
तो क्या भाई
Contract from a goose. That's new.
You really aim to concern yourself with that?
A true witcher should never abandon poultry in distress.
बिली गोट। अब इसमें बहुत रिफरेंस है भाई, ये एरिया बहुत तगड़ा है।
This Longlock's tower?
Indeed. It's even taller than I remembered.
Wait. What Joss said about the third beam, remember?
In the possession of a bold farmhouse and deep beneath the ground. Yes, this must be it. Let's go. Oh, the Three Little Pigs' homes. You know the story, don't you? Who's afraid of the big bad wolf?
Looks like Big Bad's already blown down the houses of straw and sticks. Brick's the only one left.
We should look inside. Remember Joss's words?
One beam lies out in the open, guarded by 3 nobodies. Yeah, could be it. Doesn't seem to be at home. A feather, broken. There was a fight.
अरे यहाँ सेंस नहीं था पता
A
एक कॉल
feather,
देने का।
broken. There was a fight. Goose feathers. Must have been flapping its wings. Or did it just get plucked?
Watch out! Pixies!
हाँ भाई। गेम खेल रहा हूँ मैं चल।
Hey, there, in the trees. Some kind of camp?
Yes.
This house! The golden eggs as well!
Not bad.
DLC. Blood and wine.
You mean to cross the border?
कुछ नहीं बना भाई, क्या ही बनेगा।
But why keep him in a cage? Eggs from free-range birds are so much better. Oh well, where's the key?
खा लिया है वो, बाहर से लाए थे छोले कुलचे। भाई कर दिया उसको फ्री डक किडनैप दिए।
Good thing you posted that notice. Never would have found you otherwise.
अरे बहुत तगड़ा क्वेश्चन था ये तो। अंडा भी दे दिया इसने।
Oh look, she laid a golden egg for you.
If only all my employers were that generous. Would have preferred a magic bean, but not about to complain.
अच्छा सोने की चिड़िया वाला है ये।
Did you really travel all the way here for a contract?
Nature of the job.
I don't believe it. You must have had another reason.
Well, spent a few idyllic months in Beauclair some time past. Part of me wanted to come back, I think.
ये रहा भाई।
Harlot, Red, Vandal, get him!
3 पिक्स। पूरी फेरी टेल वाली कहानी उठा दी इन्होंने। क्या देव रंजन? The land of the thousand Florence क्या है वो? बैलेरिना है, मैं कल देख ही नहीं पाया, अभी देखना है। पर लग तो अच्छी रही क्या? कहाँ की पिट गई? 400 मिलियन हो गए उसके, और क्या चाहिए? बजट 250 है। हाँ, तो 250 के हिसाब से 400 कमा तो ली उसने, अभी चल ही रही है यार।
The big bad witcher huffed and puffed, and look, got a beam.
अबे यार तू जो वीडियो देख के आया है ना यार भाई, वही
You
देख।
actually have
इधर
a
बात
sense
मत
of
कर,
humor.
मुझे पता है कौन सी वीडियो देखी तुमने। कुछ सही नहीं बोला, कुछ नहीं जानता। It's just so strange, you actually have a sense of humor.
Why so shocked?
Well, when you arrived, all you did was pout and mumble things in that graphically monotone. And now this. A jest. And a good one at that. But here we are chatting away when there's work to do. We must keep looking. So, do you like it here?
No, got a problem with magic in general. Illusions, portals, all that. Don't trust any of it.
A bow of old-fashioned tastes, eh? I like that. It always grapple up her grade in the past, but I don't see it anywhere.
We'll find another way up. Could pull myself up here, and I'll have to make that jump.
If you say so, I shall wait down here if it's all the same. Climbing's not my strong suit.
तो सही है भाई। वो तो खत्म ही नहीं हुआ, कितना बड़ा टावर है उसमें। हाँ नहीं आने ले रहा मैं, टाइम नहीं है मेरे पास गेम खेलने का। लेकिन मैं वेस्ट ही जाएगा वो। नहीं नहीं येलो बीन मिल गई।
Here it is. Would have stunk to climb all that way for nothing.
रंजन कम यूट्यूब चलाया करो। दिल्ली कर लिया भाई, पूरा कर लिया।
Got the bean, but long locks. Seems she got sick of waiting for a knight in shining armor.
Can you blame her? Men these days,
CP.
dandies and fops all.
That why you cozied up to a vampire?
Dettlaff was a tool, and only a tool.
Too bad he didn't know that.
I trust no one. Learned that long ago. Now it's his turn.
कपल्स नहीं भाई, तो वो पूरा जो मार्केट है ना, सेंटर प्लाजा, वो कनॉट प्लेस।
To use him. Was that your plan from the start?
No. At first, I was simply intrigued. Do you know the story? It was in Matina, a few years past. I'd gone there to pass some loot off to a fence I know. We were hashing out the terms when in walked Dettlaff. He said he'd come to sell a silver candlestick. He gripped it through a cloth. That caught my eye. I followed him out, observed him from a distance, but he caught on quickly.
Yeah, superhuman senses will do that.
He turned down a blind alley. I followed. He jumped out from behind a crate, baring his teeth. I suppose he'd wanted to frighten me. Alas, he didn't in the least. After all, I'm a monster too, am I not?
और ठीक ही है, क्या ही है। गेम खेलने दो भाई, अभी मैं बाद में बात करता हूँ उनसे मैं।
What happened then?
We talked, then met up once, twice, 3 times. Enough that he became infatuated. I truly enjoyed it at first, but only at first. He did not love like a man, but like an animal, madly, deeply, unconditionally, wildly. To return such a feeling, anyone would be hard-pressed, let alone someone as twisted as I am.
So there came a day you just up and disappeared.
Yes, there was no other way. Let's just be friends, or I don't deserve you. He'd never have understood that sort of thing. But then, once I decided to return, clean up some old affairs, I remembered him and concluded he could still be of use.
Playing with fire, that.
Definitely. And either I'll get burned, or I'll burn all else down. No other options.
Got a history with Dettlaff now, so this meeting will be different. Not afraid?
I can handle him.
Mm-hmm. Sure about that?
You look at him as a witcher and see a monster. I know what he's really like. You needn't worry. It's time to go. Just a bit more work and we'll be able to say sod off to this fecking fable sphere. Rat bastard!
Wisp. I think it's got something to show us.
Oh.
Someone's eaten from our bowls!
क्या होगा भाई, इनका खाना नहीं खाना था क्या? A fairy. मुक्का मार दे भाई। ठीक है भाई, तो भाई मुक्का मारता हूँ। वेलकम वेलकम।
So?
Got that
Dead?
too bad.
I trust...
To use him.
No. We were hashing out the terms when in walked Detlef. He said he'd come to sell a silver candlestick. He gripped it through... I followed him out, observed him from a distance.
Yeah, super.
He turned down a blind alley. I followed. He jumped out from behind a crate, baring his teeth. I suppose he'd wanted to frighten me.
What happened?
We took...
So they're
Yes, but...
playing.
Definitely.
Got it.
I can... You look... It's time... Rat bastards!
Will-o'-the-wisp. Think it's got something to show us.
Careful. It's not to be trusted.
Time to end this. Blonde curls and ruby red slippers. Body's too mutilated. Hard to say anything.
She got what she deserved, as I see it. Always took what she wanted without asking.
No bean here. Gotta keep looking. Hello? Can we talk?
Schwungbroch, my head! Damn it all! I swear that was the last time I drank with Redbeard. Oh, Sienna, a bloody long time it's been. You've changed.
Whereas you, not at all, big bad wolf. Though it seems you've started running with the wrong crowd.
And who should I run with, eh? Thumbelina? One shot and she's under the table. But, what brings you?
You could always have a drink with us.
Oh, what now? Not on your life. I can barely stand, I'm so hungover.
You know what they say about the hair of the dog?
Out of the question. And why must you drink? Do
Come
you
on,
wish
the
to
carrot,
drown
guys.
some sorrow? And I don't mean to pry, but you don't look much like a young duchess to me.
They stripped me of my title and birthright, then banished me. A family spat, let's say.
Looking for magic beans.
Listen, looking for magic beans. Seen any?
I was given one for safekeeping, but...
Where is it? Talk!
Shh, not so loud.
Oh, I can be much louder than this. And resort to other means of persuasion.
Right there, the threats. Sienna to a T. Listen, I exist to restage a fairy tale. If you want to play at it, I'll be happy to oblige. But it won't be easy. The thing is, Little Red Riding Hoods popped her clogs.
What?
1,000 times they cut my gut open, filled it full of rocks, and drowned me in the river. So once you stopped coming, I decided to repay the little imp for all her loving labor. Who now are at the bottom of the well, she and the hunter, which means we can't play, and I'm under no obligation to talk to you, not about beans, nor anything else. So leave me be. Sod off.
Lily.
Wolf's pretty cranky.
Surprised? Think about it. He was cast in the role of the Nemesis without ever asking for it. It's a dog's life, I tell you.
So, what now?
Don't worry. I'll play with him. Or rather, play him. I just need that little red hood. The piece of apparel, that is. Not the poor girl's corpse.
That's a relief.
You wish to help me? Here's your chance. Jump in the well and fish it out. Well, chop chop.
All right. Time to jump in the well.
Break a leg.
Little baby. अबे घोड़े के ऊपर बिल्ली बिल्ली के ऊपर
Look what I got.
क्या है?
That would never fit you. Give it to me. How do I look?
ओहो Don't know much about fashion, so
Not bad. Not bad at all.
Let's go see the big bad wolf.
Let me guess. You'll play the granddaughter.
Mm-hmm. And you, the hunter.
You again? I thought I was clear. I will not talk to you if Little Red Riding Hood is not with you.
Not a problem. Sienna can take her place.
What? Very well. It's not as if I can forbid you. Granddaughter, come closer, sweetie.
But, Grandmama, what big eyes you have.
The better to see you with, my dear.
Granny, what big arms you have.
The better to embrace you with, my dear.
And Grandmama, what big teeth you have. Eh?
The better to eat you with, my dear.
I'll butcher you. Remember what Joss said
आ
about
गया
the red
फेरी
bean?
वर्ल्ड में
A
फाइनली.
human has it, and he definitely
अब तो
didn't
तीनों बीन्स ले
swallow
ली
it.
भाई मैंने. अब तो जैक द जायंट सेलर
Gotta
जैसे.
open his belly.
स्लेयर जैसे हैं.
Bottle caps, fake teeth, a corkscrew. Ah, here it is.
रेड बीन.
Red bean.
अब जाऊंगा पेड़ बना के.
Ah, at last we have them all.
क्या हो गया?
What?
Now I find myself wondering if you're just horribly discreet, or if those mutations completely scrubbed away your curiosity. Are you really not interested in what happened? In what became of me after they cast me out?
Oh, alright, tell me what.
Well, since you brought it up, I'd gladly hear the rest. Let's see. They'd escorted you out of the duchy.
Yes. And the noble knights of Toussaint, I didn't stop until we reached the Ketdu wilderness. They left me there alone, without a copper, in a torn lace dress, right when the frosts were setting in. They assumed something would eat me, or that I'd do everyone a favor and die of hunger. But as always, I failed to live up to expectations. I wandered the woods for a week, went purple from the cold, gnawed the bark from twigs. Finally, I saw a light among the trees. A campsite. They were bandits, bearded, drunk, spattered with blood. I was sure they'd rape me or kill me, or both.
Take it neither happened?
That's when I learned a robber and a murderer can be a better man than a knight in shining armor. They took me in, we set off for Nazaire, and I did what I could to repay them. I advanced in their ranks rather quickly. Eventually, I became their leader. Of the whole ragged band.
Maybe you should have stayed there.
Should have stayed there, maybe.
Perhaps. Perhaps I should have forgotten everything, started a new life. But you know what? There came a point when I thought, you wanted a monster. Then a monster you shall get.
Been through a lot.
I have. And throughout this time, my sister was stomping grapes and shagging minstrels on down bedding.
She wasn't the one to banish you.
And I'm not angry at her for that. I'm angry at her because she forgot about me. Right. We've had our chat. Come.
मार. भाई वैसे इतना ही कुछ और भी दो यार. अच्छा वर्ल्ड में लग रहा है. एक दो साइड क्वेस्ट और होने चाहिए इसमें.
Right, this is the spot. Pull out the beans.
इधर की इधर आएंगे. अबे बहुत मॉन्स्टर नहीं देखे रखे दूर से. भाई ये प्लूक्स की क्या वो है जो वीकनेस पिक्सीज की. All right, let's get out.
Wait!
Why?
The stalk will sprout abruptly. Very abruptly. We must be careful. All right, toss them!
पानी तो दिया ही नहीं। नहीं वैसे तो एक बूंद पानी में भी उग जाता है वो, थोड़ा सा भी मॉइस्चर में, है ना।
Something's always gotta go.
The home stretch.
अबे यार मुझे लगा था अपन धीरे से ऐसे ऊपर जाएंगे भाई, अबे तो चढ़ना पड़ेगा अपने को। ना कितना अच्छा लगता ना यार जब पेड़ के उगते से उगती अपन उस पर बैठे हैं और लटके हैं और फिर वैसे जा रहे हैं। यार ये भी अच्छा है, अड़ी है मतलब। अरे भाई से बहुत ऊपर पहुंच गए थे।
Incredible.
Admire the view later. First, we must deal with
Giant.
him.
भाई जान।
Fairy tale creature, that was one tough son of a wench.
I told you this land had gone ape mad, though I did not expect it to be so severe.
Can't help thinking you might have done that on purpose.
Why ever would I have?
To get rid of your guard, your captor. Getting close to the exit at this point. Probably think you don't need me anymore.
Well, you're wrong. You still stand to be quite useful to me.
Useful how?
That's so? How? Plan to use me like you did Dettlaff?
No, I need you for a purpose far simpler. Well, don't just stand there and stare. I need a man, Geralt, and I'm not afraid to say it. I have no idea what awaits me once we leave this place. Treat it as my last wish.
Okay. Some other time. Later ever with you. Yes! अब देखो बड़ी चोद। येनिफर के साथ जो लॉयल्टी थी वो कहाँ गई भाई? साले। ओ भाई क्या बना दिया भाई।
Just gonna go our separate ways? No parting words?
Did you wish to tell me something?
Actually, that'd probably be best.
Oh my. No woman's ever treated you this way.
Not that I recall, no.
In that case, at last you felt what so many women in this world feel at times.
I just hope this tale has a happy ending. For me, for you, for everyone.
That may very well depend on you.
What's that supposed to mean?
Nothing beyond what you heard. For now. Come. The exit's this way.
Another will-o'-the-wisp. Just curious. Why do you want the Heart of Toussaint and the ducal wine?
They were my right. My due.
Doubt we would have figured you out if you hadn't tried to get them. Know that, don't you?
I do. And I regret nothing. One lives but once. Here, we need but jump into the well. You first.
Very nice. अरे बाहर आएंगे क्या अभी मैं?
Portals in a fountain? Not terribly practical.
It was a secret passage. Henriette and I would use it to...
Hide from your governess, which luckily she noted down in her diary, thus I knew where to await you. Never mind that. Has the young lady agreed to help clean up the mess she's made?
She has. And stop treating me as if I were a child.
Would you prefer I treated you like the lying manipulator you are?
रिजीज की आंखों में भैंस गुस्सा है भाई। What the full stop.
Calm down, both of you.
But...
No buts. Let's go. Really want to be done with this. Nice place.
Isn't it? Offers a lovely view of the valley. On a clear day, you can see the outlines of Duntine.
Is it, though? A ruin like any other, I think.
So sensitive, so aware. honestly, what did Detlef ever see in you?
Perhaps he'll tell you himself.
You nervous?
Mm-hmm. It's always a bit nerve-wracking meeting an ex. Especially so when said ex is a vampire.
I doubt he'll be in the mood for jests.
I know. May I be honest? Yes, I'm nervous. I really would prefer just to run off. I gave my word I would help, I know. But how much is that worth? Yet I owe him this meeting. And that is that.
Let's get ready. Detlef will be here any moment now.
Sienna, I have a question I must ask you. Did you truly feign it all? That which bound us was a ruse?
Detlef, it's not that simple.
Oh no, it's very simple. You either deceived me or not. In forgiving you, I grieve. For now, we must part.
What? But how?
The ribbon.
Ha! Seems I've been fooled again. She will pay for this, sooner or later. She will pay! You never should have meddled with her!
ओ रिवन ने बचा लिया भाई एक साइड को इसमें फक एक रैंडम एनकाउंटर ने बचा लिया अगर वो रिवन ना लेता मैं उधर से
Not your lucky day.
I want you just for this! You tricked me! Both of you!
Didn't plan any of it.
Silence!
अबे मादरचोद एफपीएस कहाँ माचुदा रहे हैं ये बहन के लोड़े 17 पे क्यों जा रहे हैं तो अच्छा तो चलता था ये गेम मेरे में।
Nice place.
Isn't it? Offers a lovely view of the valley. On a clear day, you can see the outlines of Duntine.
Is it, though? A ruin like any... Perhaps he'll... I know... May I be... Yet I...
That's... The ribbon.
I want you just the last. You tricked me, both of you.
Didn't plan any of it.
Silence!
You like that silver? Start praying now.
मादर चोद, क्या है भाई ये तो गांड फाड़ रहा है। हैं?
I want you just the last. You tricked me, both of you.
Didn't plan any of it.
Silence!
अब इसको मैं एसएसडी में भी करके रखा हूँ जहाँ तक, फिर भी इतना लोड क्यों हो रहा है कि मैंने हार्ड ड्राइव में कर दिया था मूव, शायद कर दिया होगा।
just the lass. You tricked me, both of you!
Didn't plan any of it.
Silence!
Acknowledge any gods. Start praying now.
Hey, bhai. If you acknowledge any god, start praying now.
I want just the lass. You tricked me, both of you!
Didn't plan any of it.
Silence!
Acknowledge any gods. Start praying now.
आ रही है, बोलो। तो मैं अभी बताता हूँ, मैं कभी आवाज फॉस फाइट में हूँ। मादर को क्या बॉस है भाई ये। कान फाड़ दी इसने तो मेरी। पानी वानी पी। हाँ भाई कहाँ चैट है तो चलती रहती है
कैमरा तो नहीं है ना?
है ना
नहीं, वो ऑफ है वो तो।
नहीं है ऑफ नहीं है
नहीं, अभी हमारी
वो डुअल भी होने लगा ना इसमें यूट्यूब पे तो अपने आप कैमरा चेंज कर सकते हो जैसे जियो हॉटस्टार पे कर सकते हो ना
कैमरा चल रहा है नहीं चल रहा है?
चल रहे हैं
भाई तेरी स्क्रीन शेयर हो रही है। चल
तो दादा
I want you just the last. You tricked me. Both of you.
Didn't plan any of it.
Silence.
अबे तो भाई ब्लॉक करता है अटैक बहुत तगड़े अपने
If you acknowledge any gods, start praying now.
भाई ये क्या मादरचोद बॉस है भाई
I want just the last. You tricked me. Both of you.
Didn't plan any of it.
Silence.
Show me what you got.
If you acknowledge any gods, start praying now.
जी भाई इस बार लेकिन जा रहा था
I want you just the last. You tricked me, both of you.
Didn't plan any of it.
Silence!
What now, you piece of...
अबे यार बहुत फास्ट है भाई।
Let's dance.
I want you just the last. You tricked me, both of you.
Didn't plan any of it.
Silence!
चेयर ले आ मेरी वाली। भाई इसको ना कोई बंदी की जरूरत नहीं है, इसने ना पूरा सहन की। वो छोड़, तू मुंडी घुमा के वो देख, ये क्या चल रहा है भाई?
अरे वो तो ऐसे ही
स्ट्रीमिंग भी चल रही है। ये पान वाला भाई एक टाइम में मैंने बहुत पेट के पिया है। ये भाई स्वाद दे जाता है, मतलब बहन जो एक टाइम में बहुत पिया है पान है। सीपीयू और रंग निकालता है क्या? सीपीयू तुम्हारा और रंग निकालता है क्या? मतलब ये कुछ अंदर का दिखता है मशीन, मतलब और मतलब जैसे अभी लाइट जल रही है ना, अंदर का दिखता है ना, इसमें नहीं जलता है, इतना जलता है ना ये। और कुछ नहीं ऐसे पंखों का चल रहा है, ऐसा कुछ दिखता है उधर पंखा चलता है। सही यार भाई, सेटअप बहुत प्यारा है। से खेल लो भाई, खेल लो।
ये फाइनल लॉस ही था, इसको मार के मैंने कहा कि बंद किया जाए।
If you acknowledge any gods, start praying now.
यार बेबी का है बर्थडे बैस, मैंने सुना है तू तो 80+ हो गई, चढ़ती जवानी तेरी बेबस हो गई। कैसा लगा देखने में? बट बहुत सही था भाई। ये छोटी बहन माल लगी है बड़ी वाली? भाई छोटी वाली ज्यादा माल है आज। ये बहन से अब मेरे को चैट दिखी है सारी।
I was just a lass. You tricked me, both of you.
Didn't plan any of it.
Silence!
हैट तेरी बैंड की छूत। हाँ तो भाई परेशान हो गया यार।
I was just a lass. You tricked me, both of you.
Didn't plan any of it.
Silence! Any gods, start praying now.
भाई ऐसा क्या है यार? बहन चोद ने पूरा वन शॉट कर देता है। हाँ चोद कहीं का।
Just a lass. You tricked me, both of you.
Didn't plan any of it.
Silence! Start praying now.
अबे यार ये अच्छे से लगता क्यों नहीं है? बहन जो तो बार बार वो होता रहता है। Repulse, 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 repulse.
I was just the last. You tricked me, both of you!
Didn't plan any of it.
Silence!
बार बार ट्रांसफॉर्मेशन दिखाते हैं।
If you acknowledge any gods, start praying now.
आपसे पहले मैंने खत्म कर दी यार। डीबीएल मारना पड़ेगा, मारना पड़ेगा। ये खतरनाक ही हो रहे हो। थोड़ा सा फर्क, हाँ स्लिप, थोड़ा सा फर्क, क्योंकि इतने में फर्क भाई, थोड़ा सा फर्क मुझे हर चीज में फर्क। मैं मेरी माँ के लिए जी रहा हूँ।
I was just the last. You tricked me, both of you!
Didn't plan any of it.
Silence!
आर्ट ऑफ स्टोन भी कर दी उसमें, अच्छी वाली एंडिंग दी मैंने।
If you acknowledge any gods, start praying now.
अबे यार ये बहुत बेकार अटैक है इसका। थोड़ा सा फर्क।
just the last? You tricked me, both of you!
Didn't plan any of it.
Silence!
स्कैम नहीं करता भाई, मुंह दिखाने लायक नहीं रहा मैं।
If you acknowledge any gods, start praying now.
ऐसा भी तो कर सकता था मैं। अब इसमें गलत फंस गया मैं। चल अब तो हो ही जाएगा, वो एक ही अटैक की दिक्कत थी।
Just the last. You tricked me, both of you!
Didn't plan any of it.
Silence!
वो लड़की बच गई, रेवन से बच गई भाई।
If you acknowledge any gods, start praying now.
बैड पेस। ओ भाई वैरायटी का ही है। 6 सेकंड अरे मादर चौक, ये क्या क्या है भाई ये? क्या है गांडू बहनचोद, हट। लुकिंग नॉटी टुडे। अरे डीवीएल भाई यार, थोड़ा सा ग्रीडी हो ही जाता हूँ मैं। अब फिर से बहनचोद फेज 1 से करो।
I want you just for laughs. You tricked me, both of you.
Didn't plan any of it.
Silence! Start praying now.
जी भाई, स्प्रिंट ही नहीं बची थी इसके पास। भाग ही नहीं रहा था मादर चोद। गेम होना सबका है, मगर तू जिंदा है तो जी लेना बेटा। मुंबई शहर चिल्लम तैयार है। अबे ये क्या खुल गई भाई?
Both of you!
Didn't plan any of it.
Silence!
डार्क सोल 2 तो भाई ठीक ही गेम है मतलब।
gods, start praying now.
एक तो भैंचोद स्क्रीन सेवर का ये नाइट लाइट चालू हो गई। DBL goes to heaven. You didn't have to cut me off. Treat me like a stranger and मेरी फेवरेट है एल्डर रिंग।
I want you just the last. You tricked me, both of you.
Didn't plan any of it.
Silence!
क्या FPS आ रही भाई? है FPS ही है ना ये। वही हूँ मैं। अरे वो तो मुझे पता है भाई, तुम्हें थोड़ी भूलूंगा मैं।
If you acknowledge any gods, start praying now.
अबे भागा क्यों नहीं मादरचोद? चौथ गई इसकी माँ की चूत बहन के लोड़े की। हट। भगता ही नहीं है यार, कौन सा स्टांस करे रहता है वो। ब्लॉक वाला मैं शिफ्ट दबा रहा हूँ, भाग ही नहीं रहा है।
Just the last. You tricked me, both of you.
Didn't plan any of it.
Silence!
अबे यार वो भागते भागते रुक गया। मादरचोद। अबे बहुत टाइम लगा रहा है भाई। है भी तो हायर वैम्पायर। वेजिस की जरूरत है मुझे बहुत ज्यादा। आ जाए वो कहीं से टपक के। ये गेम का इशू है कि मेरा इशू है? इसी का इशू है भाई। मैंने बहुत टाइम से खेला नहीं ना। धूल मूल भी नहीं साफ करी।
Not bad.
Any gods, start praying now.
इसकी माँ की चूत। इतना सही मर गया था वो।
क्या हुआ?
हैं?
क्या हुआ?
कुछ नहीं। क्या हो गया?
जो सीधे तेज चिल्लाया है ना।
अरे ये तो ऐसे ही। अरे गेट खुला रह गया होगा ना।
पागल क्या किया?
अरे नहीं
जीत गया।
just the last. You tricked me, both of you!
Didn't plan any of it.
Silence! Any gods, start praying now.
अबे यार वन शॉट कर रहा है मादरचोद। आह सबसे बकवास सही बोल रहा है भाई। पूरा बुलबुरीन जैसा बना दिए।
Any gods, start praying now.
अबे यार भागते भागते रुक जाता है, क्या झाटू कैरेक्टर है।
Just the last. You tricked me, both of you.
Didn't plan any of it.
Silence.
ये रुक जाए।
Die, Witcher!
तेरी बहन की छूट रेस की माँ का शो दे। पानी भी गया। Yo. Sadak. Eterak. Sadak.
Didn't plan any of it.
Silence!
How you like that silver?
यार हर बार एक एक ट्रांसफॉर्मेशन देख देख के पक गया भाई।
If you acknowledge any gods, start praying now.
ये क्यों मरा? मैं भागा तो था भाई। मेरा मन कर रहा है ना इजी बोल की बहुत चुद्दू, बट पूरा गेम मैंने उस पर किया है तो मैं नहीं करूँगा। थोड़ा सिर में दर्द हो गया यार मेरे, पता नहीं क्या है। मेरी आंखें सुबह से हो रहा है यार थोड़ा सा तकलीफ।
Just the last. You tricked me, both of you.
Didn't plan any of it.
Silence!
Ah, they're chod.
Just the last. You tricked me, both of you.
Didn't plan any of it.
Silence! praying now. I want you just the nuts. You tricked me, both of you.
Didn't plan any of it.
Silence! If you acknowledge any gods, start praying now.
हाँ की चूत है भाई इसकी, हट। दिमाग का भांग घोषणा कर दिया भाई।
just the lass? You tricked me, both of you!
Didn't plan any of it.
Silence!
Come on, come closer. Damn it.
If you acknowledge any gods, start praying now. I wasn't just the lass. You tricked me, both of you!
Didn't plan any of it.
Silence! I wasn't just the lass. You tricked me, both of you!
Didn't plan any of it.
Silence! I wasn't just the lass. You tricked me, both of you!
Didn't plan any of it.
Silence! If you acknowledge any gods, start praying now.
चोद कहीं का मादर चोद चला ही गया था भाई इस बार। अब यार ये बहुत डैमेज करता है यार हेड फेज में। बहुत दूर से कहाँ कहाँ से डैमेज मार दिया मेरे को। थोड़े पीछे आ जाना चाहिए।
You just a mess. You tricked me, both of you.
Didn't plan any of it.
Just a mess. You tricked me, both of you.
Didn't plan any of it.
Silence. If you acknowledge any faults, start praying now. Just the last. You tricked me, both of you.
Didn't plan any of it.
Silence. Any gods, start praying now.
यार बहुत डैमेज कर देता है यार, इससे बच भी नहीं पाता। मुझे लगता है लॉक ऑन नहीं करना चाहिए, मुझे बस उधर पास जाके लड़ लेना चाहिए, वो ज्यादा सही होगा, है ना। क्या गेमिंग फाइट है, बहन की लोड़ी है वाला फिरोज।
I want you just the last. You tricked me, both of you.
Didn't plan any of it.
Silence.
Show me what you got. Let's dance.
I want you just the last. You tricked me, both of you.
Didn't plan any of it.
Silence. I want you just the last. You tricked me, both of you.
Didn't plan any of it.
Silence. If you acknowledge any gods, start praying now.
तो इसको मैं डॉज भी करता हूँ बहन का लंड, फिर भी माँ चुदाता है अपनी। तुरंत दूसरा आ जाता है भाई।
I was just a lass. You tricked me, both of you.
Didn't plan any of it.
Silence! If you acknowledge any gods, start praying now. Die, Witcher!
हो गया। Fuck. Toughest fight, man. Toughest.
to me. Be gone.
I can't let...
I insist.
बेचारा रेजिस भाई, लेकिन अगर अब डचेस को पता चल गया कि हमने उसकी बहन को खतरे में डाला था, आ Two weeks later, okay.
My, what a smashing ensemble. You wear it well.
Shut up. I look like a twit.
The caftan is sewn of the best fabrics available, and according to the...
Alright, एक तुम्हारे लिए एक बोनस. मुझे लगता है गेम का एंड होने वाला है. मुझे देखना है कि क्या है भाई एंड में. मतलब क्या है क्या है. और ये बंद करके ये चालू कर देता, ये भी तो सही है ना.
tailoring practices. But one must have a modicum of taste to appreciate this. Even the most exquisite robes cover only deficiencies in beauty, never in refinement.
Not about to be used to wearing something different.
Usually wear something different, better suited to my trade. Got nothing against this particular outfit, though. Just don't exactly feel comfortable in it. And I despise formal occasions.
Nothing one can't get accustomed to. Now, be so kind as to stand still. All that being as it may, Toussaint's highest honor, the Order of Vitis Vinifera, demands appropriate attire. The Duchess cannot be expected to drape the medal on a suit of armor caked in mud. Palace protocol places enormous emphasis on form, virtuous tradition, etiquette.
Huh. A tradition which values appearances ahead of all else. Which calls for lordly, glistening triviality and misplaced
हाँ मैं देखना चाह रहा था. मतलब हाँ डेडलॉफ को तो मार दिया. मुझे लगता है गेम एंड होने वाला था. देख मैं पता नहीं मुझे क्या होगा, तो मैंने सोचा कि एक रिएक्शन रहे चैनल पे.
Sound wistful.
हालांकि रिएक्शन के नाम पे मेरा
Not because they refuse to buy you a new outfit.
Hardly. It's the tone I ever adopt when I find myself pondering, which, believe it or not, happens quite a lot. Besides, I've no need for a new outfit as I shall not be attending the ceremony.
Why not?
Because unlike you, I don't have to. I shall begin to pack my belongings instead. I trust you'll join me later, once you're richer by a medal and a fascinating new experience?
Count on it. Ceremonies.
अच्छा किया फेस के मन करके.
Just keeps coming up.
मुझे लगा ही था.
I've had no reprieve either. And I keep thinking of the last great virtue, compassion. It's the one piece of the puzzle that never seemed to fit.
Mean you suddenly believe the 5 virtues theory, after all we've revealed?
It's not a question of belief, superstition, or old wives' tales. It's a conclusion derived through exercising pure logic. Siana planned everything in advance. Had we not stopped her, surely there'd have been a fifth victim. One the gossips would have associated with a lack of compassion.
Her plans don't matter now. Can't act on them. Ask the messenger who delivered my invitation to the ceremony. Siana's in the palace. Courtiers pressured the Duchess to lock her in a tower.
Do you care not a whit who else was in her black book? We've some time before the ceremony. We could still chat with that boot-cleaning urchin.
हाँ वो last
He was
victim
the
कौन
one
था
to
वो
pass
मुझे
the
नहीं
victims' names to Dettlaff. Perhaps we missed something.
How do you know about the woodblock delivery?
Regis, Bootblack didn't say anything about making deliveries when we talked to him. How do you know he handled the letters?
While you basked in glory and tried on new formal wear, I conducted a little investigation of my own. You'd be very proud to see how I conducted myself. I began by concocting an ample supply of boot wash for our enterprising young friend. I'd observed that among street folk, amidst their society as a whole, reciprocity takes precedence over all other
राजेश की आंखें देखो
codes, and
कितनी
thus no good deed
खून वाली
goes
होती भाई
unrewarded. Of course, the same holds true for malicious or destructive deeds.
The letters. What's the connection?
When the bootblack arrived to collect his bucketful, he hinted he knew more. Simply put, we'd failed to ask the proper questions when we chatted earlier. It took a bit more tongue-loosening, but ultimately he spoke. He admitted he'd handed Dettlaff the letters. He knew this information was valuable to me. In providing it, he was simply repaying me.
If you talk to the woodblock, let's go. चलो.
All in all, why not check up on that? We'll go together, assuming we're done here.
I am done, yes. It lies in your hands now to see if you are able to present my handiwork at the ceremony with the dignity it is due. Or if you will first destroy it, crawling about the city's underbelly.
तो पहले woodblock के पास फिर ceremony में ना. क्या रहा है इनसे? अबे रुको ये ना फेस का मुझे लगता है ज़्यादा बड़ा है हाँ रख दे रहा हूँ ना ये बहुत परफेक्ट जगह होती है विचर गेम के लिए
Oh, it's the swordsman. Good to see you. Here for a spiffing? Dirty boots are a stain on professional dignity, you know. Step on up.
Need to ask you something.
Yet again? Go on then. I'm a proponent of free speech and I will gladly tell you all I know. But why not get your boots shanked while we jabber?
Guess they could use a spit and polish.
Then I shall take advantage as well. A friend of mine used to say boots should be as clean as the soles that wear them.
Clean boots, clean soles. A fine slogan.
Already clean है वो और क्या clean करेगा? How's business?
How's business?
Well enough. I can't complain. Though it'd be even better were certain folk to sit down for a shine as they stood and chatted.
Man in the frock coat. You passed him some letters, remember?
Why, of course. I'm young, got a mind like a steel trap, but...
If you're about to tell me this information will cost me, forget it. How'd you get those letters?
Beggars brought them.
Beggars? Who were they?
Beggars. Tell us more about them. How many were there?
Why, 4. 1 for each letter.
Just 4? Sure you didn't get a 5th?
I can't count, you know.
Remember anything else? These beggars have anything in common?
What? Come now. Each was different. Some had mismatched boots, others had no boots at all. Oh, I know! They all had no home!
Kid, my patience is starting to run a little thin. Now think hard.
By the way, beggars get the letters from. Oh.
Remember what they looked like?
Of course. I've a mind like a steel trap, as I said. They were ragged, unshaved. Their clothes were tattered. As to their boots, well, I mentioned that already.
Geralt, allow me to ask a question. Listen, lad. I'll be glad to mix another batch of that boot shine for you. But you must focus now and tell us all you know. Where can we find the beggars?
Well, at the shelter, most like.
Where's that?
Everyone knows. It's just round the corner. Up those stairs, then right.
Thanks, kid. For your trouble. You must visit the shelter. Look around inside.
Look at that. Just look.
Deliver us from Hagevale.
तो बहुत तेज लाइट है बहन चौधरी वाला, इतना तेज नहीं चाहिए भाई इस रूम के लिए, इसलिए मैं इसे बंद ही रखता हूँ.
By the prophet's wounds. A witcher.
You've to move your little camp elsewhere, got it?
ये रहा है.
You? What do you want?
To talk.
Here, that's a waste of breath. We've tried it, only to tire our lips. We'll use other means of persuasion now.
Gentlemen, calm, please.
Either get out along with these flea-ridden vagabonds, or we'll toss you all out. Our patience is gone. This place is no longer a rank refuse dump.
Scram! Decent folk live here.
The shelter, them living here, bothers you. Question is why?
Look, Ballard. Another defender of the poor, fighter for justice.
Damn nuisance. We've our women and young folk living next door, when even grown men fear to walk past such rabble.
Decent folk you mention. Mean yourselves.
Why? Do you doubt it?
Hell yes.
Hear that, Artois? He poking insults us. On our own turf.
We should step aside, good fellow. My friend is perfectly capable of settling this unfortunate dispute on his own.
First fight.
Break your guns around your spine.
A witcher. Fucking twit. Not a witcher.
Jesus, get hurt. All right. I can take a hint. Come, time to go.
I thank you so much for your aid. I tried to reason with them, but they'd have beat me blue had you not come along. I'm grateful. Immensely.
What did they want from you?
They are neighbors. Wish me to take my folk, the shelter, elsewhere. They dislike that I help the beggars. I do not oppose going elsewhere, were we to have somewhere to go. But you've come with a problem, have you? My turn to aid you.
Need some information. Looking for a man who might have mentioned the boot black in Rue de Garl.
The boot black? A feisty lad. I know him.
Any of your, wards supposed to meet him recently or soon?
Forgive me. Those I help and I are not so close that I would know. But should you wait, they'll all soon come for their meal. You can question them yourselves.
Sure all your usual beggars will be here?
They're not obliged to come, of course. But they rarely find a decent meal elsewhere. So, almost all in the area eat here.
Thanks. We'll wait. Nice of you to let us.
My dears, I've a matter to address before I serve the soup. These two gentlemen have some questions of you. Pay attention. Answer in brief. For if you draw it out, your soup will go cold, and we wouldn't want that, would we?
Recently, 4 of you delivered sealed letters to the bootblack. I know this.
Does anyone know what the gentleman means? Go on, speak up. Romain?
Why should I squeal? We were all told not to mention the letters. We all swore.
You can tell me, Romain. You were given a letter and you delivered it, right? Good work, Romain. Thank you. Who else?
I got one too. Gave it to the bootblack. And Freshy, he got one. But he can't tell you, as he's not here.
I still have mine. I'm to deliver it 2 days after the Feast of St. Barnabas.
Letter's meaningless now.
I need the letter. It's very important. It's no use to you anymore.
But I was to deliver it personally. Let no one else see it. That is what she said, and she was frightening.
You ought to heed folk who are kind and honest. These men helped me a short while ago, helped all of us. If this individual threatened you, you need not keep the promise you made.
All right, take it. I didn't want to see the bootblack anyways. It's always muddy there.
कौन था fifth victim?
Damn it.
What is it? Another name, truly?
See for yourself.
Well, well. I must say, even I did not expect this. This time you will see to our Duchessa. It seems we underestimated Sienna rather grossly.
Judging by this, Detloff was literally supposed to tear her heart out.
Yet first you must snap her neck. Puzzling.
Puzzle complete now.
Alas, the matter ceased to be a tantalizing brain tease and has turned incredibly grave. We've proof of a plot to assassinate Toussaint's ruler. We've proof of a coup d'etat.
Duchess was to be Detloff's last victim. Sienna planned it from the start.
Indeed. The logical conclusion, Geralt.
4 seemingly random victims to start. The virtue's their only link. Enough to get folk talking about a righteous, vengeful beast. Obscured the victims' links to Sienna, even as she had those she despised killed off one by one, leaving the Duchess for last.
Had she managed to fulfill her plan, none would have questioned the reasons. Most would have thought Anna Henrietta had died for her sins. She was known to show a hard heart on many occasions. Ample proof of a lack of compassion.
Why would Sienna murder her own sister? Out of envy? To take power? From an inborn penchant for evil?
Yes, yes, and yes. All seem likely, and none are mutually exclusive. But if you'd like to know for certain, you could always ask her yourself.
Actually, love to learn her motives.
Praiseworthy, I suppose. Sometimes one should stare evil in the face.
Seems a bit strong, no?
She used my friend as her tool for killing. I believe I've every right to condemn her, but I support your lust for the truth. Some philosophers think empirical examination the sole path to knowledge. I believe you mentioned the Duchess keeps Sienna locked up,
courtiers were insisting on a harsher punishment. Much harsher. Think Anna Henrietta had to protect her sister from a lynch mob as much as she wanted to protect her subjects from a criminal. One way or another, she's locked away in a secluded wing of the palace, awaiting trial before a court of law. I'd need to get past some guards to see her. Coming with?
Of course not. I shall await you at Mare la Chaise-Longue. I'll not risk entering the palace after Dettlaff and his minions rampage. Besides, I vastly prefer the company of a simple mug of mandrake brew to that of the Duchess's vile sister.
So, said straight up, it means you're going off to get drunk because you hate Sienna.
I've never been fond of categorical statements of that kind, but I admit I could not vouch for my behavior in her presence. She treated Dettlaff cruelly, caused his death in the end, and now this? Atop all that, no, Geralt. I will not go with you. I will await you at the cemetery.
Talk to Daniel. सायाना से जाके बात करते भाई पहले.
Vampires. Real life flesh.
और फिर सेरेमनी अटेंड करेंगे. That's the end of the game. यार वेब सिंपल है भाई. हेट बस और क्या, कुछ नहीं. इसमें क्या उससे बात करना. पर ठीक है, मैंने कहा एक बार और सुन लेता हूँ क्यों. Sayana.
Halt!
Need to see Sienna, urgently.
In the matter of?
She's suspected of planning a Dutch assassination. Want to talk to her? Plain and simple.
Want to talk to her. It's important.
Want to talk? Go see your gran at tea time. Not one locked up on the Duchess's orders. No doing without special permission. Period.
Found some information important to her case. Need an explanation, urgently.
Ah, fine then. You're that witcher who solved the murders, no? Then you've my permission, but only for a few minutes.
Promise to be brief.
हाँ? हाँ आ रहा हूँ.
The witcher will speak with the inmate.
Doesn't it?
You can take a momentary break.
हाँ.
As long as it's truly but a moment. Highly irregular, this.
Have you come to see how I fare? I'm fine, thank you. Artorius' ribbon worked wonders. It's a shame they took it from me.
I know who the fifth victim was supposed to be.
Goodness, you're simply a compulsive snoop. I'm in prison. Dettlaff is dead. Could you not just drop it?
Sienna, stop pretending you couldn't care less. I know it's an act, and it's really starting to wear. Why do you want to kill her?
For such an accomplished investigator to ask about the obvious? Come now, Geralt. Why do you think?
Because she turned her back on you, then banished all memory of you?
Bravo, Geralt. Yet another riddle solved, and your sick curiosity sated. Well, what now? Off to share your discovery with Anna Henrietta? Oh, she's no longer in danger, true. But she very well might add a little something to your reward.
Definitely gonna tell her. Not necessarily for the coin, though.
Then why do it at all?
She ought to know. If only 'cause you'll probably try to kill her again if she ever lets you out.
I probably will.
At least you're being honest, finally.
Lying only ever makes sense when there's a chance someone will believe you. It's actually refreshing, in a way, to say what I truly think. So why don't I do it a bit more? I was only ever nice to you to get you to sleep with me. I thought you might come in handy one day. Your comrade Regis is using you, and Anna Henrietta perceives you solely as her unthinking, blunt instrument. She's right to, you know.
Enjoy hurting people? That it? Sorry, but won't give you the satisfaction. The Witcher mutations, you know. It's hard to draw my blood.
Don't worry. I'll find a way.
Have a nice life, Sienna.
Commander de la Tour would like to see you. Shall we go at once?
Let's go. Want to see him too. Damien.
Geralt, it's about time. Ready for the ceremony?
No, we're supposed to be.
Got some important information. Anna Henrietta was supposed to be Detloff and Sienna's 5th victim.
You are certain of this?
Completely. Found proof.
Inconceivable. How could she? The murders, the mayhem she brought down on the city, were they not enough? She sought to strike down her own sister, her liege. Traitor. I must alert my men. Enlarge the Duchess's honor guard. Make certain Sylvia Anna is closely watched during the questioning. I'll see to it personally. I thank you, Witcher, for alerting me, and I appreciate your attentiveness. Let's begin the ceremony. Come with me. The Duchess awaits. In the Guild's name, I beg your assistance, your enlightened highness. Without barrels, production will come to a stop, and it will be the end of us.
You lost them all in the fire. These are horrible tidings. Oh, we are most dreadfully saddened.
Yes, your enlightened highness all. Once the beasts had clawed their way into the warehouse, the whole place went up in flames.
I shall dispatch a palace guardsman to examine the site of the blaze. If things are, as you say, fitting compensation shall be paid from the ducal treasury.
Thank you, your enlightened highness. Your Grace, Geralt of Rivia has arrived.
My dear subjects, we come now to our next point of business. Of all the duties which fall upon my shoulders, as the ruler of this dominion, this duty is dearest to my heart. For now, we shall award the Order of Vitis Vinifera, Tucson's highest honor.
Geralt of Rivia, Slayer of the Beast of Beauclair, step forth.
We bestow the distinction upon the Witcher, who saved Beauclair from the terrible beast. Such is our desire. May this symbol serve as a reminder to all that the Witcher shall forever remain a friend of Beauclair. In more familiar terms now, I thank you immensely, Geralt. Damien has your reward for you. After all, it was but a contract.
Thank you.
I have a small surprise for you, in addition. I give you more than a dozen barrels of Sonreal, a wine normally reserved for the ducal table. The gustatory experience of a lifetime awaits. Are you content?
Truly honored.
Feels like a second distinction. I'm honored. Thank you.
I trust you shall make good use of it. In a moment I shall speak to Siana. Will you assist me? You returned my sister to me, yet you also showed me her horrendous deeds. As head of state, I must judge her fairly. But she is my sister. Thus my heart bleeds for her.
If my presence will help in any manner, of course I'll stay.
We shall now question a person implicated in the murders which recently ravaged our fair city of Beauclair. Captain de la Tour, show Sylvia Anna in.
The Witcher will take part in our talk.
The Duchess requested I be present.
You have committed crimes. Grave crimes. Yet you are my sister, and my heart does not allow me to treat you as a common criminal. Thus I have asked Geralt to advise me, as one impartial. I shall now hear what he has to say.
Anna should be punished like any criminal. The good of the duchy. That's what matters most.
Your Grace, as head of state, you should look first and foremost after your dominion. Siana's actions, what drove them, be damned. She's a threat to your subjects.
You are correct. They are what matters. I must not forget this. Siana, you shall be tried and given a fitting punishment. Yet we shall never cease to be family. As Duchess, I shall have to judge you. But as your sister, I shall never stop loving you. Will you forgive me?
मैंने चल उसके बॉडीगार्ड को तो बता दिया. तो मार मूड न दे.
I shall never forgive you.
अबे यार. दोनों मर गई भाई. मुझे उसको बता देना चाहिए था. मैंने इसलिए नहीं बताया. मैंने कहा इसके बॉडीगार्ड जो भी है उसको तो बता दिया है. अब चॉइस तो मैं चेंज नहीं करूंगा यार. मैं हॉनर मोड 2 अभी. पूरे गेम में चेंज नहीं की तो स्टॉप क्या करें. 2 weeks later.
Need some flowers. A wreath, or...
I've none. Sold everything. I was just on my way out. No sense hanging about with nothing to do. Should come as no shock, sir. At the funeral, folk took it all. Men, women, children, all wished to lay a bouquet on the Duchess's grave. Windflowers, peonies, gladioli. But she liked common roses best. I know. Her ladies-in-waiting would come here at times. I'd choose the loveliest blooms for her. Fragrant, big petals, the kind that last a long time. I've still not come to terms with it. To be killed by her own sister. How could it happen?
I let that Duchess down. What Oceana would do.
How? Quickly. Unexpectedly. She was gone before I understood what was happening.
Oh, I know you. You're that witcher from the north. The one that saved us from the beast.
Mm-hmm. Could say that.
Wait here. Take these.
Thought you were out of flowers.
I put a bouquet aside. I was to take it to her myself. But you have it. I know you held the Duchess dear.
How much do I owe you?
Not a copper. Keep your coin and raise a toast in her memory tonight.
Do just that. Farewell.
और मूर्ति भी बना दिया है इसकी. अब पता नहीं भाई टू सेंड को इससे अच्छा रूलर कब मिल पाएगा.
The massacre at Duntine. Was that your cleaver at work too? Butcher of Blaviken? Ow! Hey!
बहुत तगड़ी मूर्ति बनाई लेकिन.
Lepiota's wheezing lungs.
That witcher's rather handsome.
Here's some free advice, Witchman. If you've no reason to live,
पूरा देखो स्काई पूरी टूजेंट एकदम हरा भरा कैसा हो गया.
to bury the murderous lass in one crypt with the Duchess. It's not decent.
Witcher, I was certain you'd departed.
Couldn't. Anna Henrietta was...
Wondrous. Beautiful. Good. The best ruler one could hope to have. Yet I let her down.
Don't blame yourself.
Don't be so hard on yourself. No one expected Sienna to do that, persist to the end. And none of us did anything to stop her. 'Cause there was nothing we could do.
I suppose you are right. But when someone so beloved dies, one cannot help but search one's soul for blame. And even the hardiest knights grow faint-hearted then.
Come to pay my respects. Bid the Duchess farewell.
White roses. They were her favorite. Go inside then. She lies in the ducal crypt, in one room with her murderer, despite my protests.
What? Who decided that?
The Regent's Council. A pack of old men who've statutes and codices for hearts. Ducal blood flowed in Siana's veins, and she was never legally disinherited. So they ruled she should lie alongside Anarietta.
बहुत फ्लावर्स रखे हैं भाई. बहुत ही रख दो भाई. दोनों के साथ, उसके साथ भी गलत ही हुआ है, क्योंकि इसके पास एक भी फ्लावर नहीं है.
And all this, what did it bring you? Rest in peace.
क्योंकि उसके कितने सारे फ्लावर्स हैं और उसके पास.
I regret it ended this way, that I failed to prevent it. Hope you can forgive me. Rest in peace.
Stylish crypt, quite subdued. Yes, this is the kind of eternal resting place I dream of.
Moments like this, I never know if you're joking or serious.
Serious, Geralt, serious. It's remarkably peaceful, subtly charming to the hilt. A perfect match for the Duchess's dignity. Ah, you humans, you'll never cease to amaze me. To feel despair in the face of natural processes to which you are predestined. I've come to take you from this place, my friend. Dare say you deserve a speck of respite after the mad whirl of the last few days.
All those deaths I failed to prevent. Feel pretty awful right about now. Can't help thinking I could have done more. Now Toussaint's left without a ruler, or more accurately, chaos rules here. Hand in hand with despair. Duchess won over people's hearts. All Beauclair now weeps for her.
A mass outburst of emotion. Well, it seems her subjects have adopted some of their recent ruler's traits.
Why the sarcasm? Thought you liked Donna Henrietta.
I did. And I do truly rue her passing.
Me too.
Then let us drink.
So you preferred complex or this?
Always seemed to me you were a very complicated creature by nature. Not one to resort to such simple methods like drinking your worries away.
There exist worries for which they're quite simply, it's no other medicine.
Whatever you say about Siana, you gotta admit, she was unbending.
That she was. I do admit it. Though, in her case, it would have been better if she had been a tad more, philosophical, pausing from time to reflect on the propriety of her actions.
True.
How do you find my personal brew? Not too strong?
Just right.
Credit the local mandrake of the Alrauna diavolus variety for that. The tubers which grow in this area's volcanic soil have an altogether unique flavor profile and display a remarkably uncommon dark brown tint.
Fascinating. All I can say is this batch turned out excellent.
Indeed. It might be wise to stockpile some roots for the future. Would you care to accompany me?
Right now, the dark.
You decide to go root picking now? It's dark out.
Geralt, even were I generously to assume it had simply slipped your mind that I am a vampire and thus need no light to see, I'd never believe you had also forgotten that you likewise have absolutely no trouble seeing in the dark. So, shall we?
Fine.
If you think it's a good idea, let's go. But I think you might be forgetting one thing. Fresh mandrake root of this variety is highly toxic, even to a witcher.
Ah, not a problem. I never forget matters of safety and hygiene in alchemy. Here, gloves and a mask. Don them, and you shall be in no danger.
Thanks. Right then, let's go.
This moonlight makes me, oh, so...
Penny for your thoughts. Let me guess. Succubus twins?
No, I was thinking about... Oh, how any...
Okay. एकदम सिंपल सा को ये क्यों दिया इन्होंने?
Now, where'd that bloodsucker go? Won't be easy to track down. He's a vampire after all. Damn it, where'd you go? Regis! Damn it, where'd you go?
You raise your hand against the vampire! You shall die for that!
I did what I had to do!
Oh, इसके सारे दुश्मन बन गए.
Those Bruxay, they called you a traitor.
Alas, we've a very simple code of honor, we vampires. So simple you might call it trivial. Either one is with us, unconditionally, regardless of the circumstances, or...
Won't let it go, will they?
They will not. Fortunately, we've another rule, an unwritten one, and just as trivial as the first. It is neatly summarized in the saying, out of sight, out of mind. That is why I must leave Toussaint. For a vastly long time, most like.
Yeah, I get it.
Let us make for my camp. I've an overwhelming desire to have another drink. Supreme bouquet. Firm, defined beginning, then develops gently, rising to a startling finish. Don't you think?
Not much of a connoisseur.
Then it is high time you started your education. After all, the Corvo Bianco vineyard is now yours.
Oh.
By the way, I left a gift for you at your new home. On the nightstand.
Thanks. Mind telling me what it is?
A trifle. That will nonetheless be useful should you need mutagens. Incidentally, have you thought about what you'll do with your prize? Shall you hang your swords over the mantle and take to pruning vines?
I should have done that. For God, no. I was made to kill monster. No. I think that I don't know.
Know what? Think I just might. Come on now, don't laugh. Maybe not today or tomorrow. But one day I'll want to see what it's like. To just wake up every day in my own bed.
Oh, stop, please. Sounds so sentimental, my fangs have begun to hurt. Then what? Will you begin writing your memoirs like Dandelion?
Yeah.
I can remember a night, not too far from here if I'm not mistaken. We hid in a cave while a blizzard raged all about. Does that sound at all familiar?
How could it not? We just set off to rescue Ciri from Vilgefortz.
Oh, our encounter with Vilgefortz. That is something I do not remember so fondly. But that first stay in Beauclair, far calmer than this one.
Seemed like a land straight out of a fairy tale back then. Its sole problem, cellars too small to accommodate all that wine.
Appearances, Geralt. Appearances, like Mamoons and Dopplers, deceive. So what did become of Vilgefortz?
Killed him. Sure wasn't easy, though.
कहाँ जाओगे?
What about you? Any idea where you'll go?
Distance is of the essence. I thought I might venture south.
Nilfgaard?
Why ever not? The Nilfgaardians are a modern society. None there believe in vampires anymore. This fact alone could be very useful to one wishing to remain incognito.
Interesting point of view. I so don't feel like going anywhere. Sit here a while longer?
So we shall, my friend. We have witnessed, and in fact on several occasions incited, many great and weighty events. After all that toil, I believe we deserve a bit of a rest.
That we do.
Oh! अबे हमें देख रहा है तो That's the end of Wild Hunt. भाई मेरी फेवरेट गेम फ्रेंचाइज सीरीज का एंड हो गया है तीनों गेम खेले मैंने विचर 1 मेरा पहला गेम था इस पीसी में जब मैंने 2020 में बनाया था विचर 3 एंड कितने साल हो गए भाई 20 में खेला था मैंने विचर 1 अक्टूबर में चल 20 छोड़ 21 22 23 24 5 साल से खेल रहा हूँ मैं ये गेम
Actually, I'd love to go home.
Okay. Let's go home. हाँ उसने गिफ्ट वगैरह भी तो दिया था और हमारे पास बहुत सारी चीजें हैं जो मुझे रखनी है अपने घर में एक तो गेम खत्म होने के बाद एक मिशन तो रहता ही है ना
Fucking hell, that's some heavy shit.
Oh! A doctor, said your mum.
Hey there.
Corvo Bianca. एक घर है भाई फाइनली यार फिर पहला विचर होगा जिसके पास घर है ना
Monsters are your captive. It is mine! Master Witcher, some unknown individual barged into the residence. I resisted as best I could, but to no avail.
Who is it?
Alas, they did not do me the basic courtesy of introducing themselves.
इसके दोस्त ही होंगे भाई अदर विचर्स होंगे ये सब जंगली अरे पूरा सामान वामान लेके आए हैं भाई, फीस्ट जमा के रखी, देख रहे हो सब।
Unexpected as ever.
Very bad.
And beautiful as ever.
Won't you even ask why I've come? Or how I found you?
Wouldn't get a straight answer anyway.
Quite true.
Used to bother me, all your secrets. Now I know if you have something to tell me, you'll tell me. Don't need to ask.
I missed you, Geralt. Madly. Come outside. We can hold hands and stare at the sky, like some shitty two-crown romance.
Finally, भाई। Bought a lot of books.
Brought quite a few books. Let me guess. Working on a new spell?
Not at all. These aren't grimoires, just pleasure reading. The Name of the Orchid. A widower for half a year.
Huh. Always thought you too busy to make time for something as impractical as pleasure reading.
Because I was. But now I'm not. A few weeks ago, I awoke to the realization that I know not what to do next. I have no plan. I have no goal. And you know what? I like that. Finally, I can stop thinking about politics and focus on what's important to me. Which is why I came here.
Oh, sweet, bhai.
Liking Toussaint so far?
The landscape's lovely and the towns are charming, no question about that.
But
But the southern sun plays havoc with my wardrobe. To be blunt, wear black down here and you're pretty damn hot.
Might need to think about changing your color palette. Off-white and pea green, for instance.
And I'll wear scents distilled from turnips and daisies. I think I shall simply stay in the shade. And you'll bring me cool drinks. At regular intervals.
Bring you whatever you want. You know, feels kinda strange having a home.
I must say I never pictured you owning real estate.
Was something of an accident, but I'm not about to complain. Yen, back then, before we fought the hunt, said you wanted to run away with me to the world's end. This vineyard, good enough?
Yes, although there's one thing missing.
Namely,
I shall give you a hint. It's large, white, has 4 legs, category taxidermy.
oh yeah, the unicorn. Fine. You can bring it down here.
I knew you'd see things my way.
Ever thought this day would come? Me and you, peace and quiet. Bees buzzing, birds chirping.
I almost regret delaying so long before coming to you. I was quite the silly goose.
You have doubts? Though I imagine it might have been hard coming after me. Always were proud as a peacock.
Please, Geralt. I'm not like other sorceresses to feel that following someone means my wings have been clipped.
Ooh, watch what you say about your colleagues. Remember, it's an ill bird that fouls its own nest.
Well said, Witcher. You're not only handsome, but wise, too. I feel a bit like the cat that got the canary.
Yeah, and I'm... Damn it, you win. This time.
Ha!
How'd that start, anyway? Our duels and wordplay.
Forgotten. It was at a vernissage in Banard. You started it to keep from going mad with boredom. I remember finding your sense of humor both groan-worthy and somehow endearing. Never change, Geralt. I beg you.
Later.
So, talk again later?
Of course.
I'm not going anywhere.
Okay, so
Can we talk?
Always.
okay भाई अब तो मजा भाई कुछ नहीं है बस यही है. राजेश ने क्या गिफ्ट रखा था?
Sir, we received a shipment of wine from the Belgard vineyard, I believe. I had the barrels unloaded.
Thanks.
Splendid. I was told to expect a subsequent.
Thanks.
If you are reading this word, it means that I am already far beyond the border of 1000. I have and found my generator. Of course, you may dub this instrument however you like. Perhaps something more going to taste better. अच्छा ये दिया है mutate generator. चलो भाई इसको पढ़ लेना. That's it. I see you guys. It's a good game. मेरे हिसाब से अब मुझे बंद कर देंगे. थक गया मेरी आँखें लाल हो रही पूरी. तो लाल तो नहीं हो रही पता नहीं क्या हो रहा है. ठीक है बाय बाय. थैंक्स फॉर वॉचिंग. थैंक जो भी लोग शुरू से आखिरी तक देखे भाई इस सीरीज को. ह्यूज थैंक्स टू यू. जो बीच में जोड़े जैसे भी जोड़े सबको थैंक यू. गुड जर्नी. आपको कैसी लगी कमेंट बनाना बताना.